There we go. We can continue. I actually managed to remember to save yesterday, which is incredibly important as it turns out. Oh, you're not going to be in my lap anymore, child? She's sniffing desk. She's trying to find her spot. Okay. Get settled. You were standing in front of my monitor. I need you to find your spot. Oh, on the heating pad. Let's go. All right. So we did the first full section of the game yesterday. We went through a forest and up a mountain and back through a forest and then eventually helped 3 kids go rest. So today we're continuing. I also did some challenge content that exists afterwards. I don't think we're going to do that today. I think we're going to skip the challenges. We'll see how I'm feeling if when I get there, though.
I imagine the corruption in the forest has cleared as well.
God, I hope.
I know it was time for Benny and Saya to move on with their brother, but the forest won't be the same without them.
It's natural to build a connection with the spirits we help. We give up a part of ourselves. When they move on, the bond still remains. The path of a spirit guide is a lonely one.
Yeah.
There is still work to be done if you wish to reach the mountain shrine. A skilled woodsmith once lived in our village and built structures beyond anyone's imagination. Search the fields beyond the storehouse for her troubled spirit.
Wow. That is an intense looking mask. Alright. This one is Adira's mask. Funny. Hi, Hermie. How's it going? Frame drop already. Love it. Alright, new mask just dropped. Wow, that's a whole another section of this village we just unlocked. Oh my god, work blue. The number of customers that have no idea what kind of toppings pizza places have somehow egregiously continues to grow. Also, I had a customer in full confidence ask what the difference between a 1-foot stromboli and a 2-foot stromboli was. What was the answer they were looking for there? Like price? It couldn't have been size. Please tell me I'm not making fun of the lowest common denominator here. I'm begging. Please. Boss? Oh, we're going to get a way to interact with that through this area. Gotcha. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know, I don't know if you just didn't have work today or if you're just already off work, but, you know, hopefully it was a better day then. Boss? Oh, yep. Un, deux, trois. Whatever 4 in French is. Did that do it? I do not know. Oh, fuck, I turned auto run on. I was like, what just happened? Right after stream yesterday, I did mess with a couple settings just to double check some stuff. There was indeed, like, aim assist happening in the settings that I somehow skipped over when I initially went through them before yesterday's stream. So I turned aim assist off. I turned auto run on. So after just walking for like a second or two, it'll just do it for you, which is cool. I like that. And I tweaked like 1 or 2 other settings that were like all gameplay stuff. Nothing was like visual settings. I should, but I'm too lazy to do that. So the stuff I adjusted was all gameplay related. So hopefully it goes a little smoother today, and I don't have to sit there and deal with it trying to fucking auto aim me in a different direction constantly. It was aggressive aim assistance. That's why I didn't like it. Roasted garlic is a topping. We do not. Unfortunately, not popular in the area. Damn. I do love me some garlic. Wario had that shit right. That's all I'm saying. Oh boy, time for a curse chest. just immediately got clapped. Kina, run. Okay, we can bind one of them. Cool. Cool, one down. Oh wow, that goes surprisingly far. Okay, cool. Val, what is your favorite pizza, by the way? Like, you can build your own pizza. There's no limit to what you can put on there. What is your favorite? As the current expert of working at a pizza shop, as my days doing that are long gone. And God, I hope I don't have to go back to that. And Hermie, I suppose I will ask you the same question. As a non-expert in terms of crafting pizza, but potentially consuming, assumedly roasted garlic is going to be on that list. Oh, you can deliver mail down here too. Okay. Interesting. I feel like the auto run actually takes a little too long to kick in. Okay, so we can't do anything with this until after we've cleared the water. Cool. Destroy, yep. Detroit-style pizza crust. What is... Define Detroit-style pizza crust. I never got that in the weeds of pizza to really know, like, the difference between New York, Detroit, Chicago, etc. Ranch sauce. That bangs. You can definitely tell you're from the Midwest. Pepperoni, bacon, pineapple with Cajun season on the crust. I'm not a... So I don't give a fuck what people put on their pizza. There's some weird shit, like... People who... Like, what is that country that has, like, a banana pizza? That's some weird stuff. I do not like pineapple in general. Put pineapple on your pizza all you want. It's your food. Do what you want. I'm going to judge you, but also I just don't like pineapple in general. It's not pineapple on pizza specific, right? That is a... interesting creation. Specifically, ranch sauce with pepperoni, bacon, and pineapple. All three of those, it's the pineapple just doesn't feel like it would blend with the other options. But hey, clearly there's something cooking there. Banana curry pizza was actually really good. Is it banana plus curry? Really? These little goobers are called rot spirits. I can find them throughout the world, and they help me do stuff, and they're cute. And I can put hats on them. That is the most important thing, is I can put hats on them. Look at them. Look at these little idiots. They're like Pikmin right now, frankly. They're like if Pikmin were slightly more generic cute, and simultaneously more helpful in combat. I say both of those statements knowing that Pikmin are cute, and Pikmin are helpful in combat, but these guys will quite literally blow someone up for you if you desire, which is fucking funny, versus I pick one up and throw it. Pikmin's different, right? Obviously. Alright, there's one more. Please respect your surroundings. But yeah, they're like... Think Koroks, in a sense, in terms of, like... You find them in weird spots, like under trees, or by doing puzzles, the new one will just crop up, and you just add them to your gang. And by gathering more of them, they get stronger, which makes me stronger, etc., etc. They're cute. And some of the collectibles throughout the world are more hats for them, which is fucking goated, frankly. Goated with the curry sauce, clearly. So they're wearing a variety of hats, and that's going to be a new hat for them, assumedly. Calico hat? Another cat hat! Gaming. They can wear mushrooms and butterflies and cat hats. One of them's wearing a unicorn hat, which is fucking crazy. Yeah. What's cool is, like, the devs put the work into, like, as you're just traversing the world, they just appear, like, your gang of little shitheads will just suddenly crop up as you're, like, mantling and climbing through rocks and stuff. They'll just appear on the ledges and stare at you, which is hilarious to me, actually. I think that's incredibly funny design. We're missing one statue still. Gonna set up Val's Pizza Station in the staff room next GDQ. If you could get away with setting up, like, an actual, like, pizza booth as just, like, a generic thing people could step up to and order food, you would make a fucking killing, by the way. I do think that's, like, one of the potential evolutions of Artist Alley is, like, making a proper-ass convention out of it like we should have a long time ago. But doing that, you know, involves more than just setting up artist booth. We need food and other things, other collectibles. Combat? Wow, dude, you hit me from behind. That's fucked up. Ow! Well, at least there's no time limit on this one. Jesus, brother. Aggressive. Alright. Let's get this fucking hoedown going, huh? My god. He has swiped me with every fucking attack. That is not what I wanted. Die. My dodges probably are not on point right now, as it turns out. Alright, watch the rot get, like, way cooler looking. We're gonna water plants, apparently. God, this part controls so awkwardly. Yaha! I'm sure there's more I need to lead that to. Yeah, over here. Okay. Come, my children. Oh, I found the statue. It was right next to the drop. Go purify that for me, Chief. Thanks. More currency. Boss. Haha. Why is there a dog screaming outside? Alright, my gremlins. There you go. New York style crust, garlic parm sauce, that fucks, pepperoni, bacon, roasted garlic, caramelized onions, buffalo sauce. So you have garlic parm and buffalo sauce? Is that buffalo to dip in? Like, what's the deal with the extra sauce? Or is it a mix of garlic parm and buffalo? Dinosaur hat. Oh, shit. This little guy's getting intense on me. Could I lead it down here reasonably? Yeah, I could probably unblock that. Could I use them to unblock this? Maybe? Ain't that the question? Well, we can check. Alright, my goobers, come to me. Look at them go. They're so brave. No, it does not react. Rip. Hecker. I can lead them down to this one and assume it also won't work, but we'll see. Yeah, alright. Whatever it is, I have to activate it from the other side, which is currently being blocked anyways. Okay. Something has got Ashling's heavy fucking undivided attention right now. Probably the dogs outside. It's that or it's my washing machine. She is intent on staring at it. Whatever is in the distance. Hello? Rot? Can you... There you go, bud. Proud of you. No, not that. Okay. Just keep schmoving. That also isn't going to clear from this. Alright. I saw unicorn hat. Okay. That might just be all we can currently do in this section, which is fine. The intent is that we'll come back due to mail anyways, so... Little guys, look at them. No way the hotel would sign off on independent vendors selling food. They want people in their overpriced bodegas. Yeah, true. That's the problem, is they wouldn't let us. Which sucks, because we do genuinely need that ability to make Artist Alley even better, in my opinion. It's not a make or break, but also it would be cool. But permits would be ridiculous. $8 for a bottle of cola. Yeah, that tracks. Buffalo drizzle on top? Yeah, that fucks. New York style crust. No one has broken down what the different style of crusts are for me, by the way. I will ask again. New York style crust, garlic parm sauce. There are good and there are bad garlic parm sauces. That's the problem. Because that one I feel like is going to be very make or break based on the sauce. Okay, bye. With pepperoni, bacon, roasted garlic, caramelized onions. Yeah, I can see that being a very, very good creation. Yeah. I like a ranch sauce, 3 cheese blend, with chicken on top, little shreds of bacon, cuts of bacon, but not bacon bits. Bacon bits suck. With a nice buffalo sauce drizzle on top as well. Yeah, I'm not a thin crust guy. That's the problem. I like a thicker crust. Thin crust is good, don't get me wrong, but I love crust, so I prefer a thicker crust.
You're going to need more power to get that door moving. Energy has not flowed here for a long time. The land has begun to heal. Is this your doing?
Perhaps.
My name is Kena. I helped Benny and Saya free Taro's spirit. I'm on my way to help the woodsmith. Do you know her?
Little Rot's
Yes,
like, ugh.
I know Adira. She was a great woodsmith.
Sister, daughter, mother, etc.
Together,
Wife?
we found a way to capture the energy of the mountain shrine. She believed we could harness the resources of this land to sustain the village forever.
It's a crispy,
But that dream
slightly
ended long
thicker
ago.
than thin crust. Am I following this right?
We've only just met, but I can tell you have a strong connection to the spirit realm.
To be fair, she is talking to you, a
You
spirit.
carry the same energy that flows through these roots. It must be what drew you to this place. With focus, you can gather that energy.
Is that the fucking Rasengan, dude? She's going to become the next Hokage. It's happening.
Your bomb should prove useful in powering up all the old technology around here.
Oh, it's just a bomb now. Okay.
We need to repair the power mechanism.
This is really Ori now.
Take a look up there and see if you can get things working.
I already had a feeling of like, wow, this feels super like Ori. But now... LT, then press RB to release to throw. Bomb causes certain objects to float. Oh. Oh. And then you do that. Sick. Come, my little gremlin. Join the pack. The dough is rolled out thin. The edge is thicker, puffier. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. It's an abomination. God, here we go. Oh, God. That is fucking cool. Hey, fuck off. I like that you can rig it on stuff. I wish there was a way to just auto-detonate it, like, right off the bat, though. Each crust style serves a purpose, and all are delicious. I do like pizza. I am a thick crust bitch all the way. But thin crust is my mom's preference, so I grew up eating it most of the time, and it's fine. It's not bad. I will have to try New York style. What style is the, like, deeper dish that's like a fuck ton of sauce? Is that Chicago? That is Chicago. Well, hey, thanks for the quick response on 2 people. That's how I know my stream hasn't dropped frames yet. That shit was like, I said that, I looked over within like 2 seconds, and you had both already responded. Good to know. This is cool. I like how this functions. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade its recharge if possible. It dark, bro. Huh. Got your ass. Detroit is in between. Think Little Caesars deep dish, crispier bottoms and edges. Sometimes sauces on top via drizzle or dollop. I'm definitely a prefer sauce underneath, but I am also an extra sauce bitch. So I like a thicker crust. I like crispy. I like a well done thick crust, preferably. I think stuffed crust is fantastic, but stuffed crust also is like one of the worst possible things you could fucking put in your body. So like, not much of an option on that one, so I avoid it these days. I just like cheese. Big surprise there. I definitely like a seasoning on my crust, but it is not required by any means. Hungry Howies, fuck yeah, for that reason. But there are some good Hungry Howies, and there are some fucking abysmal Hungry Howies. It really depends where you go. I have experienced both. I've had some very good ones, and I've had some very bad ones. My previous apartment was, like, right down the road from a good Hungry Howie's. My current home is right down the road from a very mediocre at best Howie's. It's really funny. There was a Howie's a town over from where I went to high school that had a pretty good Howie's, and then the college Howie's, big surprise, fucking terrible. They didn't have to be good. The college would pay them all the time to make pizza anyways, so that one was just ungodly bad. Yeah, that was like the big problem, is we had it so fucking often, and it was just really not good. It was like impressively bad. Oh, that's sick. Ow. Hey man, I'm learning here. Okay, this specific enemy, it would be better to pop the bombs like that and save the arrow. They do have a limited range on their rollout. That's good to know. Just because arrows are such a precious resource. He can weigh them down with the bomb. That's actually a really cool interaction. That is a really funny interaction. I like that a lot. I can't use Little Caesars as a standard for any pizza. I think that's valid. The only thing from Little Caesars I've ever cared about is their pretzel crust pizza. That shit actually kind of fucks. Quick draw bomb. Bomb damage is increased if Kina shoots it before it explodes on its own. It'll explode on its own? Oh, split fucking A. That's going to be so good. Multi-bomb. Creates 2 bombs at a time. Bombs will now splatter when attached to an enemy, temporarily increasing damage that enemy receives. I need to see this one again. God, utility bombs is cool. Okay, so it just increases damage. Splatter when attached to an enemy, temporarily increasing damage. So the question is, if I splatter them, can I still burst them? Rot infused bomb. God, hold LT and RB, then press X. That is such good utility, but also that's a lot of shit to key in, and I feel like the damage is going to be better than the utility, frankly. Because if it is cool to be able to immediately lock in an area like this. I think that's great, but also 90% of the time, if I want to lock somebody down, I can just do that with the solo goobers. I just pick someone and say, hey, fuck you. So, I need Split Bomb ASAP. So, I need 200 more karma. Split Bomb is just way too good to pass up on. And then we will go for... Hello? We will go for Multi-Bomb right after that. All of the... Like, I am impressed. Literally every single upgrade that I've looked at close enough, I'm like, there's utility here I think is worth it. If I wanted to put the points in. Which is really cool. That is well done. There's not that many, obviously, but even games that have smaller skill trees in this capacity, I've looked at some of them and said, this is fucking worthless to me. I don't see enough value in this, etc., etc. This one, like, it's up to taste whether or not you really want stuff, but a lot of them are very good. Woza. I see. Go this way. Cool. Make a fucking amazing pan pizza from scratch, just saying. Ah, yes, the... Ooh, a beetle hat. The cooking streamer makes good food. Are we surprised? Frankly, I found it to be the best way to describe Detroit style without implicating Chicago style. I've never had Caesar's deep dish is the thing, so I can't really look at that and fully understand, but... Yeet. That's still got surprisingly good range. I'm not gonna lie. That's good. Yeet. Heck. Fuck. I fucked that up. That's on me. What's up, little goons? Good to see you. Oh, hey, we're back. Interesting. I almost wish the bomb was the first thing they gave us. Cool.
That should do it. Come down and let's get this door open.
I get why it wasn't, but I already like how much the bomb puzzles potentially add to the platforming of the game. I think it's really good. It's very well done already. I really can't, like, I keep trying to think of the best way to describe this game, and it's like, if Ori was a 3D platformer with more Souls-like elements is like my immediate first thought. Yeah, I missed that one, didn't I? Ripperino. I was not ready for it to be that kind of thing. Let my arrows recharge. Cool. New goon! New goon! Look at you with your power to post links. Gotta give the gluten time to form. I'll do a pizza segment. I kind of fuck with that, actually. Nothing of value hiding up here, correct? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything on there. Gosh, that's also available for such a limited time before it just collapses back again. Haha. I'd like to think I'm not missing anything in here besides whatever's on this. Huh. Yeah, instead of Pancake Wednesday, Hecker, we're gonna do Pizza Wednesday now, just to spite Skippy. Renew that. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. You can't renew it. You just have to be very fast. Good to know. I thought... Ow. I thought I had renewed it on the other one. That's why I'm so confused. Okay. More than achievable. Just thought I had more time. But that is also very good to know. That you cannot renew a lot of the stuff that you're throwing bombs at. We got that. That's what I didn't get. Eat, my goobers. Eat. Grow strong. We have murders to commit. Okay, I think we're good. Question, how's this gonna... Okay. There's a lot of potential to fuck with this game using the slow-mo. I'm not gonna lie. I keep noticing how much distance you can move. When you slow down time while you're in air with the bow and arrow a la fucking Breath of the Wild, which I can do on the ground too, you also keep a surprising amount of momentum. So I can extend jumps using it, which is really interesting. Like, I'm still moving way faster at the initial arc of that than I have any business to. Everything else slows down. You don't initially lose that much momentum. Very interesting.
What is that? Zero, what have you done?
I've seen Chef Gordon Ramsay approved beef Wellington made in a college dorm room. Give me a cutting board, a toaster oven, a campfire burner, and a beer cooler, and I'm good to go. Bullet time shenanigans, true. I would be surprised if your studio didn't have a kitchen, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we cannot walk through the fire and the flames. Not right now, anyways. You settling in, sweetheart? Good girl. She flope. Can't be picky. I can't afford that much. That's why you just build your own. Bonk 'em. Next enemy? Ah, found. Punk. No, we need to cleanse it. Dude, Aisling went so fucking gremlin this morning at like 7 or 8 a.m. She woke me up just dashing back and forth onto the bed, across the sides, back off the bed. And I haven't cut her claws right now, so they're like longer. I need to cut them, but I'm trying to wait until the end of the month so that she has shorter claws when I drop her off at my aunt and uncle's for like 2 weeks. Which, goddamn, is it heartbreaking to know I'm going to be without her for quite a while. But, she cut the fuck out of me when she was hopping across me this morning. My foot has like 3 nicely sized gashes from one time she hopped across me. And the claws, she's very bad about putting her claws all the way in. She always has been. So she ran across me, cut the fuck out of my foot, woke me up, and I got so pissed off. Hello? I'm guessing that's not going to light until I go past. Boss shit. This game is truly beautiful. I was right. Wife. What's up, Tiger Girl? How you doing?
I can feel her presence everywhere. These fields are scarred with memories of destruction. What could have happened here?
We need to find 3 relics to help Adira. There's something buried beneath the poison over there. That might be a good place to start looking.
Thank God you told me. Damn, this is a very open field. Huh. It's got a very large bud on it. What you got?
There's a relic here. These rocks look like they're part of a larger structure.
This is our ox. He helped us shape the land. I don't know how he could possibly be functioning after all this time, but we can't leave him like this. Try clearing the other areas of corruption in the fields.
Yeah.
I think they're connected.
Good to know. Very small amount of time on that one as well. Okay. You have to go right, middle, left. Okay. I think. Actually, never mind. How the fuck do I get up there? Not like that. There it is. Little guy. Most important thing here. Investing in a custom mechanical keyboard. Oddly specific. Ow! That just fucking insta-killed me. Okay. I mean, before I lost my job, that was one of the next, like, computer purchases I wanted to work on, was getting a really good mechanical keyboard that's a lot more to my taste. Need a new keyboard anyway. I thought it would be fun. Kind of had it that. Autumn. Hell yeah. Ugh. Oh no. Alright. I don't need to get him again. We're good. Hello? Fuck you. Yoink. Sploink. It's the one thing I hate about games that are like, we're going to mark everything in white paint so you know what you can or can't grapple, but then make it very particular that you can't mantle grapple things that aren't white painted like that. That is such a limitation I can't stand. My desk is now pretty and clean. The rest of my office is a disaster. Hey, one step at a time. It's progress. Yeah, I wanted to, like, order one of those, like, keyboard switch tester kit kind of things where they just give you a bunch of different ones that you can go and be like, oh, I like this one the most. And then try and look into how to build a keyboard. I think it was Brian Nato, I want to say, was like, had built a custom keyboard for somebody sometime in like the last year. I think I had seen a post on Blue Sky about it. I was like, oh, interesting. Spef as well, I think I might have talked to about that at some point. I can't quite recall, though. It's been a while. My cat puked all over the mattress when I was washing the sheets. I think I'm going to toss it. Yikes. The mattress? You're just going to toss the mattress? You could just clean that. You know that, right? Ashling has also definitely puked on my mattress, and I just cleaned it. It's an older mattress? Alright, if that's the excuse you need, I guess. It's been puked on several times. The life of a cat owner. As it does. Ooh. Okay. Huh? Oh. Yeah, before I transferred her off of the one food I was attempting to get her on, and it just wasn't working, and she was puking like fucking mad. She had puked on my sheets. My first set of sheets, I'd cleaned them. I placed them back on. She immediately puked on them again. I said, what the fuck, cat? So I went and got a second set of sheets, because I needed a new set anyways. So I cleaned the first set, replaced the second set. She puked on the second set. I got so pissed off. And the time that I was drying the first set and washing the second set, she puked on the mattress. And I said, are you fucking kidding me right now? I was so pissed. This goddamn feline, I swear to God. That food really just did not agree with her. It was really weird. She had never had fur balls until I transferred her off her original food to the secondary food. And that shit fucked her up, man. Fur balls constantly. And that shit, she would take days to pass it. It was terrible. She hasn't had one in a while, knock on wood. So I'm hoping it stays that way because, good God, I was sick of cleaning her puke all the goddamn time. But I'm also transferring her to yet another food. This one, a proper vet recommendation versus a generic, fine woman, less calories. So, here's hoping. She's officially eating it as of, like, a day or two ago, so It'll be a little bit before I know the effects, but I am genuinely hopeful this one fucking works.
This was a sacred site, built by an ancient people to track the passage of the seasons.
Oh yeah, I should probably do the
It's
actual thing here,
beautiful
huh?
at sunset. Adira and I spent many afternoons resting in the shade of these ruins.
I don't want a queen-size bed in here anymore. We never get guests anyways. A day bed, still usable if needed for people, but takes up less space. I was just talking to someone today about the fact that when I move, I'm probably going to get rid of my bed. I'm probably going to try and sell my bed and my mattress, because I think I like my queen-size bed, but also it's large enough to be inconvenient. And as a solo human being, I don't particularly need queen-size. I was a bit, what's the term I'm looking for? Break your legs, thank you. Overzealous, I guess, when I bought it, and it has been nice. And Aisling likes her space on the other side of the bed, but also that shit is inconveniently large. So it's not particularly necessary. So I think when I move, I want to... Cool. Hi, Chief. You good, bud? I want to sell my mattress and my bed frame to anyone who's willing to have a used mattress, which there are people out there, thank fucking God. They certainly are not me. That weirdly just didn't do damage. There we go. And I'm thinking whenever I do find a new place, after I hopefully find a new job, I want to see what I can do with a futon, honestly. I want to get a nice hard floor futon, because it's way better for your back, and I constantly have fucking back issues. Because I sleep like a gremlin, so hopefully that's something that improves. If nothing else, if I don't go with that, I'll just go with a fucking full-size mattress like a normal person. Okay. Nice. What am I currently supposed to be doing in here? Okay, that's just a lamp. Okay. I'm confused. I think I have to open that somehow before I can actually proceed down here. Or you can do this from a distance. That also works. Punk ass. I sniped out of his fucking hand. Sucks to be you, Chief. Okay, that's progress. You were joking? You're funny. You underestimate my stupidity. Look, Japanese style futons are actually very good for you, as long as you have a hard floor to put them on. I'm not against the idea of at least trying it. I can sleep anywhere. My problem is falling asleep, but I have fallen asleep in weird places and on weird things. I don't see the harm in at least trying. Nice. Get a sleeping bag. Funny, I did used to have a sleeping bag in the back of my car at all times. Mind you, this was the vehicle that I had in high school and for like the first year or two of college before I transferred over to a different one. But yeah, that original... You know what? Even my second vehicle, for a time, I did have the sleeping bag in the back for quite a while. Thinking back on it, the fact that nowadays I have a full, like, sleeping setup in the back of my car, very much not unbelievable, considering I used to have the fucking sleeping bag there at all times, just in case. That's interesting to consider. Look how far we've come, huh? Get fucked, I guess. That was it? Ah. Oh god, bullet time. Why? Fire! I'm just gonna quickly get off this. Then you can literally sleep anywhere. Look, I fuck with sleeping bags, okay? You don't have to try that hard to convince me. I'm willing. If I was gonna do that, I would actually get a good one instead of like a 30-plus-year-old sleeping bag. Because that's the one that currently exists somewhere at my mom's house. I'm surprised this isn't a meditation spot. Huh. Friend. The Tai Chi instructor used to sleep on the floor. Respect. As long as you support the neck, it's not bad for you. Damn, this is some combat-ass music. Hello. Ow. Every time I turn, there's another fucking asshole hiding somewhere. Okay, they do have projectiles. Whoa. I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to transfer from one to the next, I'm guessing. It certainly does detonate over time, huh? Thank you. I'll go over his house. Oh, another goon. Come here, bud. For a long weekend of training, myself and the other students would sleep in his beds that he never used. Hey, you know what? Every room is a guest room if you just sleep on the floor. Chad logic, frankly. Keep going, bud. Thank you. You're missing a step, Val. You also make dumb fucking TikTok content of your wild adventures of Airbnb-ing your house while living in the yard and the various people that will rent it out. That's the secret. Ow! Damn, you fuckers got range. Cool.
Right there.
Where does this one go? Let's double check this before I commit to anything. I don't think it goes down here at all. Can it even go up? I don't think they can put it up here, can they? Well, maybe they can. Yeah, it's saying they can't. It's weird. That's not what I wanted. My guess is that you transfer them from one to the other. Why do I keep doing that? You stand on this one. You jump onto the other one, and then have them shimmy you over. Go, my goons, go. Yahaha. Cool. Oh, this is combat. Oh boy. Cool. I saw the health bar appear before the full fade in. Oh boy, shield and whip. Ah. Cool. Whoa, dude. That was a little much to attempt to have to react to. Not gonna lie. Very early dodge. That's okay. Okay. I really hate the enemies just doing fucking random flails when you bind them like that do damage to punish you from fucking... That is like the biggest misstep in the combat of this game, in my opinion. Get health. That does not heal enough to make that worth it. I hit dodge. Fuck you. late. Cool. Alright then. When was the last time you cooked yourself dinner? Also, what are you cooking? I had KBBQ again today. Oh, thanks for that, camera. Sick.
Right there.
Where are we escorting you? I'm guessing this is just intended to be... No, I was to say a way back up, but no. It doesn't look like it, actually. Looks like it's a way to find something hidden in the rafters. Which happens to be a little guy. Friend? There's no chance you're making tortellini, is there? Is there anything else for that? I think we're good back here. I'm intrigued why she appeared here, though.
This is where we built our ox. We started as a simple concept, a way for us to work the fields and improve our crops. But he became so much more. It's no surprise the dearest spirit has latched onto him.
Well, hello there. Relikai, how's it going? Things have evolved since yesterday, let me tell you. A completely different group of people that I off and on talk to were like, we should try and get a cozy game to play, and then a bunch of suggestions were thrown out, and someone was like, how about we do Minecraft? And I was like, oh god. Going, okay, that's good. But they also want to do crossplay. I was like, who the fuck crossplays Minecraft? You can do that? I had no idea you could do that. But because all of the console versions play Bedrock instead of Java, that completely changes things. And if I'm completely honest, I don't want to relearn the game on Bedrock. I want to be lazy and just keep playing Java, because it's the only thing I've legitimately ever played outside of the brief window of time I played 360 version. Which back then, I don't even know if Bedrock was a thing. Okay. Oh, cool. We purified the water. I don't think there's anything hiding in it, so no point in doing that. Geyser MC, Bedrock players can connect to Java. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Can they connect to that even if they're on console is the question. Geyser MC. I have no fucking idea what that is. Minecraft and everything surrounding it has evolved so far beyond my capability at this point in life. Just how disgustingly moddable that game is, and the sheer amount of configurations possible. Goon. All Bedrock. So mobile, console, or PC. I forgot mobile Minecraft exists, if I'm honest. Terrifying. People do play Minecraft on mobile. Holy shit, you're right. You do not belong here. Go away. Was that it? There was just a guy hiding down here and nothing else? What to heck? That don't seem right. I'm guessing you can clear out several of the fields. Little guy. Good to know. The problem is finding time to check my old PC. Probably just factory reset the fucker at this point, because it's been so long. That or I have to clear a lot of shit off of it. All of the things I would need to do to get that PC back in working order, and then start working on how to figure out configuring a Minecraft server. Figure out how much it can even handle. Whatever I'd have to do to get it so it's like IP is static. All of the bullshit. Oh my god. I do not have knowledge on computers like that I think this would be a smooth, easy, or fast process, frankly. Yay. Definitely something that I think we'll have to wait until... You should not do it. Oh, wow. Something that'll probably have to wait, if I even try, until next month.
The door won't function until we fix the plate. We'll need to find my tools. They're probably up at the forge.
See, the problem is I really want to play Minecraft on a server with other people. And if no one else is going to do it, and no one's actually going to want to pay for a server, because of course they won't. Is that a charm? Yep. Then I feel like the best option is to just forcibly do it myself. Damage taken greatly increased. What the fuck? Wow, okay. Interesting. Bomb damage moderately increased. Cool. Let's fucking go. I could do it for you if you ask really nice me and pay you in boba. At that point, I'll just buy a realm for a month. The problem with buying realms is, to my knowledge, their connection's kind of ass. So I would rather set it up on my spare old-ass computer that I know would have at least a moderately, like, acceptable connection, instead of paying for, like... Is this gonna hurt? Okay. Paying for a realm where it's probably not going to be that good in the first place. She said her tools were up there, right? I didn't see shit. There you go. Hello? We're missing something. Yeah, I doubt realms would also be able to do both. A lot more limitations on realms. Big surprise. Let's be honest, they don't fucking need more of our money. Gonna happen. I don't even know why I tried that. Game, you're looking a little funky when I'm under the water there. Oh my god. Girl, where is your tools? What the fuck am I missing here? Break my legs. Very fun. Is there another one that's just like hiding under? I'm so confused. Let's talk again.
The door won't function until we fix the plate. We'll need to find my
Okay,
tools.
up at the forge.
Probably up at the forge.
I don't know that your connection will be good enough. I have a very strong connection, believe it or not. I get like 80 down, 40 plus up, give or take. Not bad, actually. How far does this go? Not far enough, seemingly. Close, though. Well, hello there. There are some things that I think would be, ooh, meditation spot, a lot better served by just kind of remaining permanent after you've done the whole activation thing. More health. The up is what matters. Well, yeah. Like, I don't feel like I should have to reactivate this bridge once I've done it once. Just kind of let it suspend there, please. It's just tedious. Hey, it's better now, okay? The first ISP never gave me what I paid for. The second and current one still doesn't give me what I pay for, but does give me a lot more than the previous one. And then for a while, the problem was my computer. My previous computer was a problem. For some fucking reason, I don't know what was becoming an issue, whether it was something on the... I think it was like some part of the motherboard started fucking up, and then Relikai helped me update the drivers, and it started to function a little better, but not enough to fully fix it, which is why we ended up just making yet another fucking computer. So, way better off now. For the most part, the only times I have internet issues are when my computer's been on for too long, which is why I generally try to reset it like every day or two. I'm a lot better about that nowadays. Or when there's just general outages in the area, which nobody can predict. Stinky Fruit. What a name. Okay. God, there's so much to explore. This area is fucking massive. Yeah. Spirit mail. It's mail time. Come here, punk. Absolute Uno reverse on that one. Nope. That's 15. The timer fucking ran out, didn't it? Frustrating.
Can you pick that up?
Fix the statue, thank you. Try this again. I really wish there was just a way to upgrade my general melee damage, since it's, you know, still always the majority of what I'm doing. Look, you can talk as much shit as you want about my ISP, but at least I'm attempting to fucking do something, okay? I don't see anyone else interested fucking loaning computer or attempting to try and group pay for a realm, you know? There's nothing else up here, right? Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm just endlessly running in circles. In an attempt to find shit. I didn't realize I was also I'd done 2 of the 3 things I needed to do. That's interesting. Let's go this direction, I guess. You have a computer you don't use. Do you, though? I once again have so much cash to buy hats for my gremlins. This is good. But that's the thing. I also have a computer that I do not use. I do not have gigabit fiber, however. Trying to do things really hard, disabilities, don't I fucking agree. Ox hat! I am a constant haver of all of the desire and none of the motivation. Hello? Okay. There's a chest there. That damn gigabit fiber. A new hat. Never mind, a new charm stone. Who cares about that? Staff damage moderately increased for 8 seconds after collecting courage. That's cool. And if you get the parry courage, that is going to be active almost fucking always. Can you equip more than 1 charm at a time? I don't want to pay to unlock any of the others. Relic, how do you know? I was going to stream earlier and then didn't. You know, been there, done that. The last, like, 2+ weeks of my life where I've had jack shit to do because I don't have a job, and then I'm like, what if I streamed? And then I sit on my couch and proceed not to. Hermie, I've never seen that emote before, and watching it bounce across my OBS was very confusing. I like that emote. Want to say you can? Okay. Open all of the things. Clinket literally hates you. Please file a formal complaint with the GDQ management. We'll see what we can do about that. Long time multi... Dude, that... He literally spawned, suicided himself. That's it. Good for him. What is this fucking emote? Why in October? Is it for the event again? The event, which name I cannot... Heavy Metal something? Metal Meltdown, something like that? Looks like a chicken. True. It do be a chimkin. Oh, they have a follow-up to their attack. Interesting. 20-minute commute to... Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at you recapturing time. Little guy. Give. Look at him. See, that's 2.5 hours that I would be like, man, there's so much to do with this, and then I would do nothing with it. Or nothing of actual value is probably the better way to phrase that. Didn't I already do this one? I did. Weird. Alright, so there's a tier or something somewhere around here that I can drag all the way. What did I just see? What's in your mouth? I thought I saw something interactable around this area that I need to drag up to that statue behind the broken house. Yeah, get comfy, Aisling. I saw that. This might be... Oh my good God, that was a lunge. Get out of the way! You shitter. Okay, there's where it'll be put. There it is. Place it there. Good job, little dudes. It's been over 5 years. Yeesh. What do you... Goddamn, that's a lot of time. Where are we missing one? There we go. 205 karma. No, do not run into that. God, the camera is so awkward in this. Specifically with this, and I hate that. Please, you are faster than me. You can go. It's okay. You're gonna make it, bud. There you go. Studio space in the next 2 months. I'll be a lot too. I feel like those should give karma instead of whatever that point is. When shooting a bomb, the bomb will split and attach to nearby enemies. My current problem is all of a sudden, since getting that, shooting the bomb feels infinitely harder, and I don't know why. Like, every time I've attempted to shoot it, it just does damage to the enemy instead of hitting the bomb, which is really weird. We need 300 for that. In the meantime, let's see if this works. Nope, you can only have one. That sucks. That's okay. Battle Cry will be a lot more useful. I was literally just saying, wow, I wish there was ways to increase my fucking melee damage, and lo and behold. That will be... They're just... What are you doing, guys? Oh, are they eating smorgasbord over here? Hell yeah. Friend in the pumpkin. Oh my god. Welcome to the ball. That's a fun animation. That one's different. Look at him. Look at the little guy. 4 more and we get the next level. Pumpkin hat? Fuck yes. Where's all my Halloween girlies in chat? What's up with that? Combat. Oh, this guy again. Okay. Really? How many more of these are gonna spawn? Courage. Ah. Ah! Oh my god, seriously. No. Now we, yeah, now we can move it. Goobers, go. Goobers, go. Grab it. Bring it here. Oh, was that the thing I was supposed to clear just in a general sense? Cool. We love to see the ice blue emote. I was right, that does just renew it. Very good to know. Clear it all. It really is too bad that the controls on this is just fucking bad. Because that's probably one of the worst parts, is dealing with this. Yahaha. Hello? You want to try that one again, game? Or is it locked in from the other side? No, it was just weird. Okay. Cool. Anything. Okay. Fuck it up. Let's go. Where have I disappeared to, game? Alright, we can finally hit the big bloom. Val, have you played the new Destiny expansion at all? If you're still hanging out. 3 away! We're so close. Is there an easy way down without breaking my damn legs? Nope. That is okay. Val can't come to the phone right now. Did I just... I did. I thought I had just very barely glimpsed that. But it's also not waking up. So I'm guessing one of these will help us get it to wake up. Yep. Let me in. Thank you. New guy. New guy just dropped. Look at those beans.
Can you move that for me?
Man, you get an excess of whatever currency that is to, like, get fashions and stuff. Meanwhile, I never have enough karma for upgrades. Because you get, like, a very moderate amount at a time, and you just have to spend it in bursts, because everything costs so much. Oh boy. Yeet. Cool. Look, little guys. Well, there's a way in there. My controller's vibrating, so there's a little guy in there. Very helpful feature to have. That was actually a one that I could turn off in the options if I wanted. I was like, why the fuck would I ever turn that off? That's just a good feature. Defeat all enemies. And there's no time limit either, so why would I rush? Yeah, it's so weird. I think I just have to aim lower on these guys than it would appear. You good, Chief? Good for you on blocking that, by the way. Punk ass. Cowboy hat? Oh, shit. Howdy. Hat cart, by the way. Alright, we have a bunch of new hats to buy real quick. A sun hat? Oh my god. 2 beetles, 2 stinky fruits. I have 10 baby rots just because I didn't know if there was a limit and I was testing it yesterday. 2 sun hats, 2 cats, 1 ox is all we can afford. 1 dinosaur. Nothing new for me. We don't need 4 baby rots, I'm not gonna lie. 1 dinosaur. Okay, we can have 3 baby rots, just because we are currently missing 1 hat to fulfill everyone with 2 of each. Damn them. Look at they're so fashionable. Look at all of them. And their various hats. And then there's a few special beans in there with the masks, the unicorn, and the dinosaur. The unicorn has special effects on its hat, so I hope the dinosaur... I can see him right now. Right there. It doesn't seem like he's got any special effects, but I hope he does. Because the unicorn glitters and glows. Look at this little idiot. It's great. I love it. I love him. He has probably half a brain cell, and if anyone hurt him, I would kill them. Oh. What's up?
The corruption
Need
has
tools?
spread to that structure. We should look there for another relic.
Mm.
That's our forge. Adira
Okay.
and I spent
We have to open up the
countless hours
forge,
working
and then we
there.
have to go back down. Okay.
Lots of good memories in that place. This path leads up the cliffs, but there's debris blocking the way. We'll need something big to clear it out.
So we get the ox, we come up here, break the debris, assumedly. The forge gets us her tools. We go back down with her tools to open that one gate. Cool. Where's Shimei? My current thing is that there's like 2 or 3 houses that I just can't access. There's supposed to be a seed or a drop. I don't remember what it's called, honestly. There's supposed to be one here so that I can open the corruption. Where is it? What am I missing? Where would it be? I was so hopeful it would come from the trial. Hello. Oh, is that going to be the obligatory now? Yeah, my little guys, of all the things they do, exploding enemies is one of them, exploding rocks is not, unfortunately. One of the many spots Aisling scratched me on early this morning is itching like absolute mad right now, and I'm not a fan. Man, they really require you to get, like, precise with that, huh? Oh. Think. New is that fucking pancakes? A pancake hat? Bro. The flapjack hat? That's incredible, actually. That's kind of peak fashion, I'm not gonna lie. I like that some of the hats are just outright completely stupid. That's good. That's how it should be. They'll just wear a stack of pancakes with butter on them. Good for them, honestly. Like, God, I wish that were me, etc., etc. Alright, put that there, goons. Let's go. My little gremlin squad. Oh boy. Alright. 10 seconds. Or, sorry, 10 enemies. That dude just walked up to me and did a little ditty, and that's all he did. What the hell? He was like, here, look at me dance, and then just did nothing else. What a fucking guy, honestly. Or the spread bomb would have been really helpful if my brain cells worked for 5 seconds to realize I had it. New little guy just dropped? Beans? One more! One more! I repeat, one more little guy. And then we hit the next level. Right here. They're gonna walk all the way around. Good job, my goons. Good job. I like that's the littlest of the guys who directs the rest of them. He's just there. He's like, hey, come here. Hey. Also, I love that it takes like, what was that, 6 of them, give or take, to carry, and then remaining like fucking 70. Like 60 to 70 of them are just marching along just to be there and be supportive. Beautiful morons. They're great. That'll do. That'll do. Very cool. Now what do I do with this one? I have to pilot it all the way down there for one. I'm very excited to see how this form evolves with the next level. Because it's been looking more and more actual, like, animal-like. Oh my god, I'm also supposed to plant the fields. Oh my god. Water them, I suppose, is probably more apt. March, my goons, march. Kana's a farming sim? Yeah, this is actually farming sim like 2022 or whatever the fuck. Maybe 23? It's been long enough that I honestly don't remember. We love our short kings. True. Best zip line we rode was called Short King for some reason. Oh my god, new little guy just dropped. Level 4. Oh my god. They're so powerful. Truly, the little guys are built different. Alright, there is one more statue we need to find. Bless you, sweetheart. Is it up here? Found. Cool. Alright, Goon Squad, let's march. Hop, 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4, heave, ho, heave, ho. There you go. What incredible timing for a game like this. Egg hat gaming. Don't the little guys move like whole boulders? It's been a while. They do. They move like rocks and full stone statues and shit. They are truly absolute bestial lads. Yeah, that's definitely more fleshed out. Look at that. Like, one of the first tooltips you get when you collect the little guys is it literally saying, they're strong. Which is, like, so basic, but true? They can lift things many times their size. If you don't believe me, try it. Can I low-key gimmick this by moving it all the way across, or is it just far enough that it will not work? I think it's far enough that it won't, but yeah, no, it's running out faster. Damn. Zam, dude. Because there's still, like, the house I need to get into. Yeah, I still need to get... Where the fuck is this? Unless there was a more direct path that would have just led it over. Egg. It's either that, or it's something I'll get after breaking the boulder. Why don't you just eat the boulder? Yep, that works. That does not. Okay. Oh. No way that was intended. Wait. Maybe. Please. Got it. Gaming? Oh my god. Well, there's nothing I can currently do with that, but good to know. The intent is that you get in there first. How the fuck? So I have to get in there first and foremost. Because then, from the other side, I can remove this barrier. How the fuck are you supposed to do that, then? I need to find my way in, which would require me to get higher up. Or clear this, which I can't clear that until I have this. So there's another way to get in this side from back there. And then you would remove this, bring it around, and then it'll let you in the other side. But how the fuck do I get in there? I'm guessing it might be somewhere from over here. No. That wouldn't work. What the heck am I missing? I already got that, right? No, there's several things down here. Hello. I got the chest. I didn't open any of these. Fooge. 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 Alright. They get fed tonight. Alright. No complaints on that. Alright, I think we really want multi-bomb. Also, I just realized the one just rides your head while you do this. He's vibing. God, this is such a long swim. Okay. Owza. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do to get this one. I've got to be missing something. You might have to go from house to house, even. This is specifically done in a way that I cannot cross it over. So that's not even an option. There's a chance that breaking the boulder with the ox does change the landscape, and I'm doing this too early. It's hard to tell. Yeah, because I can't access this house either. And there's another little guy in there because it vibrates every time I step over. Yeah, I probably have to break that rock to get over there, and I'm probably attempting this too early. Okay, it's ox time, I guess. After I break my knees real quick. Alright. Oh, that's a large lad.
Rufus, you're okay.
Rufus? Really?
Believe it.
Ugh.
How you doing, big guy?
What's the sitch, big guy?
Easy there, old friend. I'm happy to see you too. This is Kana. She's here to help Adira. He may look rough, but deep down, he's a sweetheart.
Summoning bow. He looks like a Rufus. How dare you, honestly. How about a Brutus?
Time has turned most of our work to dust, but Rufus here is still chugging along.
Rufus still got his
Let's
hair.
go find another relic.
Ox. Cool. Oh my god, getting to 100 rots the next one? Yeesh. 100 little guys. That's a chest. That too. I took the long way. Alright, Kana, come on. Wish you were a little faster there, friend. Oh my god. Rufus?
You made it. The path is blocked, but I'm sure Rufus can help.
Gammy. Why wouldn't you just ring the bell? Cool. Not as cool. More things to fight. New little guy just dropped. Oh. Haha. Okay. But how do I get it to open? Also, why is it curving towards it even though it's closed? Do I just have to leap of faith it? Like, I will die for the attempt. That's the problem. Question mark? Huh. Okay. Back through the mountain. You get that, I'll get this, then we grab little friend. Hello! You're Koroking, I see. Combat, yeah. What? Weird. Very cool, thank you. Anything hiding back here? Oddly lit reflected water, okay. Just Can I get up here first? Yes. Aha. I had a feeling. Yahaha. What is this direction? Don't know if it was supposed to pull me up like that. I'm not complaining.
Anna and Adira harvested crystals in these cliffs.
Oh? Friend. Little guy. New goober. Hey there, buddy. Onwards. Oh, fuck. What's the point in letting me go? I guess the original intent is that you're supposed to go from there, climb over, hop, instead of it shooting me to this one and then pushing me on top of it. Skipped a little bit unintentionally, I guess. Ting. Ting. Okay. Faster cutscene than anticipated. Ooh. Interesting. All right. Nothing there. Cool. Now we go across. More combat. Oh boy. That's cool. It reveals a bunch of shit on him. I like that. That's a good way of doing it. Too slow. Nice attempt, nice attempt. Fucking wow. Hello? Really, dude? That just auto-detonate? No. This gives me vibes of, like, fighting golems in Dragon's Dogma 2, but, like, way shittier. And to be fair, golems in DD2, not fantastic experiences to begin with. They can sometimes be stupidly buggy. Ow. I have still not played Dark Arisen, though. It is on my eventual get-to list. It's a game I will likely consider playing when I have a Game of the Month game that is short and I get to it super early in the month, and then I'm like, what the fuck do I do with the rest of my month? It might be something I pivot into at that point, because I loved DD2 in spite of all of its flaws so fucking much. I am genuinely saddened I did not stream or record the playthrough of 2 because that game was so fucking good, and I would just like to go back and see what I did. The game was so good. The whole experience, as shitty and buggy as it could be at times, was also so weirdly unforgettable, and I just wish I could have watched it or go back and just say, oh my god, I did do that, huh? All the stupid shit. I would have loved to. So it's something I do in hopes that Dark Arisen, the first one, is that good. I do really want to stream it just so I at least have that archived for myself more than anything. There's no guarantee it's even that good. I might play it and say this is too clunky and outdated. I don't fucking know. But the way 2 was, I'm hopeful.
Found my tools. Just where I left them. They should come in handy.
Cool. Yeah, I've also just been sitting here hoping, waiting, you know, anticipating whatever the fuck, that they give DD2 the same treatment, where they eventually just drop a DLC that also just updates the game, and then they either repackage it or whatever the fuck they want to do. I don't care. And we have not gotten that, and it's really disappointing, frankly, because DD2, again, in spite of all of its flaws, is a weirdly fucking incredible game. I see you. And I would love it to get some DLC, frankly. I would argue the game has earned it. I don't recall if the dude who made it is still with Capcom or not, though. Hello? Is that just a ring? It's a halo. Okay. Seen, heard, respected. I bonked my head. Heck. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here. Meditation spot. I'm not noticing anything else that would, like, signal how to get in there. Unless there's something the little goons can carry. Or I climb like this. That also works. Darkest Dungeon 2? Not quite. I have Darkest Dungeon 1. I've never played it. Little guys. I've heard that Darkest Dungeon 2 was not as good, actually. Which is kind of surprising and also kind of saddening, but it is what it is. It happens. Alright, next up, how the fuck do I get that plant in that house to wake up for me? I might have to suicide drop it, which would be very sad. Like, I genuinely might have to go back up there and see if it wakes up after I just launch myself off the platform. Which I really hope not. Oh, wow. I'm only missing 2 hats, 3 rots. Nice. I'm missing a spirit mail, though. The village heart is its own thing, huh? The storehouse, I'm missing a charm. I found everything else, though. That's cool. The storehouse. I might have to port back there and double check that. This is the one that spawns a suicide bombing, right? Yep. Eat. And then I just missed the shot anyways. Don't mind me. Nope. I like 2 more than 1. 1 is a long, unforgiving campaign, where 2 is a roguelike. Oh, I didn't realize 1 wasn't a roguelike. Good to know. But it is also good to hear someone actually have a positive opinion about 2. I've heard like 2 opinions on 2, outside of yours, and both were negative, so good to know. I'm pretty sure I bought 1 because it plays well on Steam Deck, and I was going a little ham when I got my Steam Deck and just buying a bunch of Steam Deck, not approved, but compatible games. I was like, yeah, let's have a great fucking time. I played The Night Witch on my Steam Deck. I finished Death's Door on my Steam Deck, because I had started it a long time prior, and then I was like, the fuck am I doing? And I went back when I finally picked it back up, and I played it a little bit on Steam Deck, and then back on my computer as well. There was another game I played right around that time that I also was Steam Decking. I'm playing... not Demon Tides, the first one, Demon Turf. I'm playing Demon Turf. Whenever I travel, I pull out my Steam Deck and I start playing Demon Turf. The only times I've played Hyper Light Drifter or Breaker, whatever the fuck the new one is, it's Breaker. Breaker's the new one they're working on, if I remember correctly. Every time I played it, since like the first time I fired it up on my PC, every time since has been on my Steam Deck. I only ever play it on my deck. It runs surprisingly well on deck for a game that is in heavy... Hello? Okay, so I'm just dead. Damn, it was literally at the end of that jump it finally opened. What the heck? Where do you want me? Yeah, it runs surprisingly well on deck. I've been impressed every time I've played it, because I always play it on flights. That's when I pull out my Steam Deck most often, is I play it on flights. Or when I'm traveling, the occasion... Okay, that was not there originally, or it wasn't working originally. I don't know which. When I'm traveling is just usually when I have the Steam Deck, so... anything else in here? Oh my god. I'm guessing, yeah, it'll get over there from the other side. I love my Steam Deck, though. Back Darkest Dungeon 1 on Kickstarter, and Steam tells me I've only played 62 minutes. They're still updating 1? Really? I didn't know that. Let's do this first. Huh. Good for them. I thought once they moved on to 2, 1 stopped getting updates, as, you know, what happens with most games, but if they're still updating 1, that's awesome. Good for them. Because I think to games like, they decided to start making Smite 2 in Unreal Engine 5 instead of just not doing that. Now they're like, yeah, we're going to discontinue all support on 1 while we work on 2, but 2 has like half the content of 1 right now, maybe. And you don't get to keep your skins. We're just going to give you currency to buy legacy skins, which is infinitely worse, etc., etc. Path of Exile 2, they announced they were going to make the second game, and then we're like, yeah, we're going to stop supporting 1 because we can't develop 2 games at once, and that pissed a lot of people off. I don't know where they landed on that, if they had enough backlash that they walked it back or not. I do really want to try PoE 2, but I'm not willing to pay for it right now. I've tried Path of Exile 1 a couple times, but never stuck with it. It was always like, I will play this game. I'll finally have motivation to fire this game up once, play for a couple hours, turn it on, and then when I'm done, and I just never end up going back to it. And then I restart every time because I'd never remember enough. And would rather start from scratch. But I would rather pick up from 2 just because 1 seems like it's so deep and all the shit it has done over time. I'd rather have a fresh slate. So, if 2 ever does finally go free to play once it releases, I'll probably give it a go. Alright, we have finally cleared this damn house. Alright, splatter bombs cost 400. I kind of want to get that just because bonus damage is really nice. And then we'll probably get parry courage after. So I need 100 more, and then I need 300 on top. Okay. Last update, July 29th. Good for them, honestly. That's really sick. I'm a big fan of that, where if the game still has enough support and they make a sequel, they still update the original just because people are still into it. That's really cool. That's very cool on the devs, genuinely. I'm all about that. Like, on one hand, I want them to be able to move on and do other stuff, develop new games, even if it's just, not just a sequel, but it is a sequel. I should say that properly. But if enough people still like your original one, the proper thing in my mind is to continue updating it. So, fuck yeah, good on them. There are several goobers that have no hats. Damn. Baby rots it is. Cool. Alright. Let's go to this fast travel real quick. I want to head back to the storehouse and see if I can find that last thing. Storehouse. We're missing 1 charm, which is not much, but charms are cool, and I want to keep checking those out when I can. Charms having to be found and then paid for to unlock is a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. But I'd still rather find it just to see what's going on with it. Maybe it'll change what I'm doing enough that it was worth it. I don't know. Alright. I missed something. And once I find it, we can move on. Ooh, some frame drops there. Where would it be? That technically starts the village. Okay, so it literally has to be in here. Okay. I thought I had explored everything, but apparently not. I explored most of it, though, which is still good. The fact that I'm only missing one thing feels pretty nice, actually. But it is very dark in here. It's heckin' dark. We had found a little guy up here. Okay, okay. The sleepiest cat on my desk right now. Huh, I'm allowed to jump up here. Interesting. Not seeing anything there. I'd already opened that. Okay. Ooh. It's so fucking dark. That doesn't open. Thought I had gone back here. Yep, I unlocked that. So unless they're hiding something down there and I don't notice it when I'm looking. It's because everything's so heckin' dark. I have this game set to the brightest it gets, by the way. So either my monitor is just set darker or something's going on. It's not as bad on OBS, I am noticing, so that's good at least. But I feel like I'm walking through fucking nothing half the time. Where the heck is this charm, dude? Got that. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get on that. That's fine. You'd also done that. Remember that. Huh. Well. That is not what I want in a game. That auto double jump did not help me. Got that. Nothing here. Huh. I have no fucking idea. Eat. It's probably just hidden in plain sight somewhere. NDA muted, excited. Hey, if you can find a group of devs that are genuinely passionate about the shit they're making, you've done it right. That's how it should be. You want people who are doing it because it's a job, but also because they genuinely love what they do. I genuinely don't know where this is. That sucks. I feel very stupid right now. Well, the only other path I haven't followed is I stopped right before I would go down this, so... Which this led us to combat originally? Little guys, let's go. It might be hiding down here. Perhaps. Perhaps? Gaming? Let's go. Reckless strength. Well, point is we found it. That's what's good. So this section is completely sorted through. We're good. Cool. Moving on. Just because it was literally one piece away, I really wanted to sort it through. And also the storehouse was not that large of an area where I couldn't reasonably attempt it. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go down again. Find a way into the village heart caves. Okay, yeah, we need to go underneath now that we have tools again. Which I started from Rufus's barn. That takes us back to the village heart? Wait. No, I'm thinking that's a different area. Okay. There's one meditation spot, one spirit mail, 2 flower shrines, 2 hats, 2 rots. I'm like pretty close on most of this actually. Surprisingly. Flower shrines have existed in like several areas now, and I could not confidently tell you what they are. My only guess it's the fields that you like water with the rot. I have no other fucking idea what it would be. But I feel like I have done a lot more than just 5 fields, so. Oh yeah, there is stuff over here I haven't done yet. And for better or worse, a jumping path specifically over here. Currency? Yeah. Rufus just hangs out now. That's cool. All right. One piece away. Can hear Rufus in the distance. Interesting. Alright, where's that block go? It might just move out of the way. Yep. Yeah, he's chill. Is that a sunflower hat? Hell yeah. Let's go. Sunflower hat unlocked. Oh, I remember. Okay. There shouldn't be anything else here. We have most of the stuff in this area. Not like virtually nothing has been fully completed, but we do have a lot, so that's good. Is there anything else? I already don't remember why that does that. Why do you do that? Okay. I for sure did this, right? No. Maybe not. I don't think I can fully unlock this yet. Yeah, because I didn't see any way to interact with it, so... And once that opens up, it'll probably change a little bit of the landscape. But currently, I have no idea what to do with it. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Okay, moving on. Actually proceed. Oh, this area? Yeah. I am frustratingly missing like one of almost everything in the fields. 1 to 2 of everything, which is like not much. I'm guessing there's just an entire section of the fields I have just magically not gone to and not realized that I have avoided it on accident. This might be part of it. It's hard to tell. But the fact that I'm also missing a spirit mail, I'm like, that's a little sus. So I'm guessing I've just accidentally walked past something several times and not realized it. But I also don't want to spend all day doing it, so I'm just going to move on. Alright, we're finally here.
Okay,
She's...
I've got the plate working, so you should be
Thank
able to
you.
activate this door.
Yeet. Yeet. Just in time, dude. Cool. All according to Keikaku. We already went over there. Let's not get crushed by the boulders. The village heart. Some big ass village, by the way. Huh. Concern? Okay. They just seem to be shattered stone. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Weird. Oh, don't bait me with the little guy right now. Come on. Concern is probably the right feeling. Okay, you have to jump to that one and then slow-mo the other one. Copy that. Kano. Kana, thank you. Yahaha. What's up, little boy? Let's go. That's my guy right there. Lad. How did he get there? He's built different. But no, he's on our side. That's all that matters. We have his power now, so we are truly on top of the world. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? okay. Game, really? That's not cool. I don't know if that's the intended route or not. They have a very Pixar charm to them. I agree, actually. Wow, you were really just gonna do it again, huh? My only goal was to kill him. I'm just gonna casually ignore everyone else in the process. What you got? Ooh, new mask. Is it Hannah or Hana? Ashling, what are you messing with? Okay. The worst part is you typed that out and I still couldn't confidently tell you how that's pronounced because I've heard people say ha, H-A-H, as ha or ha. I'm going to assume Hana. Bless you. Little gremlin. Whoa. What now? Ah, found. Hana, okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm assuming Hana, because that seems like more like what they'd be going with compared to, you know, the rest of the game. Fair assumption on that one, but, you know, doesn't hurt to double check. Dude, fuck the fall damage in this game. That's just ridiculous. Where is this going to hit? There you go. Now if I fall on that, I'm not going to just break my goddamn legs. Cool. I do like that part of that. It wasn't much of a puzzle, but part of that was literally just moving a stone off of it to continue lifting it. I like that. I don't know why. Very simple. It didn't do anything special, whatever, but I like that. I see a lot of weird potential in that kind of design. I don't know why. Okay. What's up with that one? Oh? Oh, wow. thanks, game. What's up with that? Why could you climb that? What is climbing that specific piece going to do for me? Not blow myself off of it. Oh, is the intent that you... Why? That's so much less efficient than the way I did it. Why would that be the intent? Weird. That just feels wrong. I already forgot which way I need to go. Cool. Damn, I haven't even been streaming 3 hours, and I feel like we've made significantly better and faster progress in this area compared to the last one. Look at the little guys. Refresh. Cool. Not cool. Next up. I still heard the bomb go off. What the fuck was that? Rot Eater. Same, dude, honestly. Oh. Very weird. Perish, question mark? That was a weird fight. Friends need help. Cleanse shrine, thank. What just happened there? I genuinely do not understand why it, like, dashed across the room. That was very unique. I know that enemy can do, like, a lunge attack, but it didn't seem like that's what happened. That it lunged across the room and it just chased. I don't think that's the interaction. I think it just weirdly locked on to something else. Very fascinating, but damn if they ain't got hops, you know? You would eat the little bean friends if they were less useful. I think I'd consider it. That's just emergency rations at that point. Sorry, I wanted to stand up, but also my fucking mic arm creaks so much whenever I do it. I'm always like, I should probably just mute this. Question mark? What am I missing here? Well, I'm missing that. Okay. None of these are lit up for me to turn them. There you go. Is there symbols on the door I'm supposed to be matching? Whoa. Yeah, sure. Cool. Oh, one of the upgrades I bought does that. When you shoot the bomb, it's supposed to split. To find the sit down, Mr. Streamer redeem, we can make one for the meme of it. On the rare occasion I choose to stand up on my own accord, you could force me to sit back down. Unhealthy decisions. I'm not against that for the meme of it. No, I need 5 more. We're doing Splatter Bomb, then Parry Courage. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Unhealthy decisions redeemed. That is such a generic one. Rail shooter! Not that I'm against it. I think it's funny. Okay, definitely thought I shot that one. Apparently not. Ow. I tried rolling. I failed. I should have just bound it. Binded. Hecked it. Faster, faster, faster. One of the few times where I'm like, wish I had more arrows. Downtown. Good for you. Hello? Who's next? Please. Cool. Second time. It's alright. Someone redeems you drink water. Someone else redeems unhealthy decisions. You can turn it into chai latte. To be fair, most of the time the water drink, I make it very, like, whatever I have at the time, which most of the time I will start with something like a chai tea, and then I swap over to a water once I finish, which is what I did yesterday and today. My chai latte is, like, a sip left. Like, a healthy sip's worth left. Oh, we're still fighting. Ooh. I usually do, like, mention, like, oh, I literally don't have water on me right now. This is what I've got. Which, to be fair, I have drank a fuck ton of water today, so, for good reason. Cool. Oh my god. Nice. Very nice. I think that combat is yep, okay. It's officially done. Dun, 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 dun. This village is genuinely ridiculously large. My first instinct was to clear out of the way of that, just in case it came flying backwards. Anything else over here before I proceed? I don't think so. Cool. Let's get trapped. Hoo boy. Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Please shoot. closer, apparently. What am I missing? Oh, it's just safe to stand down here now. Okay. I thought it was going to be full combat using those platforms, and honestly, that would have been really cool. I wouldn't have been against that. Nope, not the, okay, I didn't want to heal. Oh, he'll just, that's cool. That's a fun interaction, I like that. Okay. Can you... There's got to be some way to, like, launch that back at them, right? No. Try that. No. Alright, good to know. The bind went off too late. That's on me. That's one. Okay. Alright. It does? Oh, you mean what they did, yeah. It'd be nice if I could also do that back to them. I think it would make their bombs a lot more bearable than having to just shoot them down or outrun them. You can technically lead them into their enemies, which is good, but also not nearly as feasible. Have you just tried whacking it better than you did? That is the correct question, actually. Have you just tried to be better? You ever thought about that? Oh boy. Huh. Okay. Big concern. I'm gonna go grab water real quick. If y'all just want to listen and watch, I will be back in a few moments. Good music. I also decided to grab Aisling a treat real quick. Come here, babe. Eat it. Give it a good crunch. Go grab your others. Go. Go ahead. There you go. Weird choice of parkour. I don't have any other more on me. The other three are always in your bowl. Go. Bless you. Come on. Or don't. That's also an option, I guess. You're your own cat. You can do what you want. Now it's 2 sippies. You both were just like, well, if they're gonna go grab water, you might as well just force them. Where's the unhealthy decisions? Anybody. Anybody. Okay, we'll make it 3. That works. The unhealthy decision is water poisoning. Yeah, look at it. It's pretty nasty. That looks pretty water poisoned to me, if you will. What you doing, little man?
Roots and shattered rock. The force used to pull this apart must have been incredible.
Huh. Unhealthy decisions. Sit back down, gamer hunch, chug a soda, Doritos optional. That's a massive redeem. $10,000 streamer points or economy or whatever the fuck they're called these days. And it's just be the worst you can be. Let's see. I don't have Doritos right now. I have, on a rare occasion, I do have chips in the house. I have all dressed chips, effectively, which banger. I don't drink soda these days. I do occasionally drink soda water, and I do actually have the device to do that. That's the closest I could currently get. Just for one massively fucked up stream, all I do is just be the worst me possible. Does this really need, like, wax or paint on the edge of that? Do we need to be able to mantle that? Because I think that's more than an achievable jump distance. Game? Are you sure about that? Okay, well, that's a lot of progress gone. Doritos mandatory. Okay, question for you. What kind of Doritos? There is a correct answer. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ah, that. Of course. How could I not have just seen that? Honey, you're looking a little fucked up right now, I'm not gonna lie. Let's fix that. Instead of, like, every death equals a shot, it equals a sip of Mountain Dew and 3 Doritos. Honestly, we're kind of cooking something really stupid, but, like, fun nonetheless. Fun nonetheless, you know? I could fuck with that, actually. Gamer mode punishment, and it's just slowly make yourself worse. There's a little thing orbiting the tip of the staff now. I don't remember that. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back to the desk. Again, I ask, what kind of Doritos? If you have a preference for this kind of thing, what would it be? Taco Doritos? I've never heard of those or had them. That is fascinating. Relic discovered. Village Heart. Okay, now that we can go back, there is some stuff in here for sure, for sure. Look at this little man in his fucking cowboy hat. Look at him. Look at this one with the mushrooms and the beans. Those beans are just out, dude. You just raw beaning it right now? God damn. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeet. You know, didn't quite work out. Weirdly, that got closer than I anticipated. Yeet. Gaming. Not something I could have done that with. Okay, cool. You'll either love or hate the upcoming boss fight. Great. I think we got a variety pack and see how many bags we can get you through. That is like the correct way to do it, actually. Not love, tolerate is the better word. How many Call of Duty XP codes could give out? See, that would be funny, honestly. When was the last time I fucking played a Call of Duty? Like, not like... I should clarify that statement. When was the last time I played a new Call of Duty? That's mainly where my brain is like, It's been a long-ass time. Okay, so why is that up there? Can I even get back on this? Sub Gold will make you play Call of Duty. Rough. I want to play one Call of Duty. I must now install like 500 fucking gigabytes of shit that I will never touch to play Call of Duty. Thanks. I almost said thank you, Nintendo. Oh, yeah, that's the one to clear the debris so you can just jump or shoot across. So close. Brutal. The new ones are not good, but you can play it through Xbox, correct? Yeah. That's the thing, is like, even... I know they're on Game Pass, like, day one, or, like, really early, which is cool. And I do have Game Pass on one of my 2 accounts. But also, like... You still have to fucking install the Call of Duty launcher, which has so much shit. It is such a massive fucking download because you're downloading several games, which is just nonsense. That's the problem. I actually kind of want to pick up the most recent one once I get a new PC. That's the thing, is like, there are times where I'm like, I would like to just turn brain off and Rudy Tooty point and shooty, unironically. It's been a long time since I feel like I've had a game where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I just want to play a video game but not have to use my brain too much, where I could just fire up a Call of Duty kind of thing. League always required a lot more thought, so I couldn't just turn brain off and play it. That was more like, I'm probably addicted to this game. My brain has to be on, and I'm going to be pissed the whole fucking time. It's been a long time. Ghost was the last time I suffered through a Call of Duty, and then I said, yeah, why did I do this? This game kind of sucks ass. What am I doing with my life? There it is. Why did you miss that? Is there even a way to get back up from here? No. And I can't play like a normal game where you can just... What was that? Anything to stand on? You just being weird, game? This? No. I had mentioned it really early on that I was like, it's really interesting that they choose to make it a mechanic that you cannot just jump out of the water like in most games. What the fuck? And now it is becoming an incredible detriment that you cannot jump out of the water because I am just locked into doing this. And there is no platform that I can currently find to get up except maybe this if I'm lucky. So if you just get unlucky like in this, where they're not expecting you to fucking miss because they don't expect you to come all the way back up here, you're just shit out of luck, you know? I don't think I'm gonna make this. Brother. Oh my god. And swimming is so fucking slow in this game. Ugh. Yo, gaming. I'm surprised that that's skippable. Gamer. Charm? Yep. Untarnished.
Enough, Akira. We've lost many, but the village can survive.
I think that's the dude that we fought really early on in the game, based on the voice.
It's in your heart. Come with me. We can honor her.
Anyways. Installed it to try zombies because zombies brain rot is real and they had Beavis and Butthead skins. I did see a weird thing where someone was playing Beavis and just walked up and killed somebody and I said, what the fuck is this game? It feels like it's kind of losing itself, I'm not gonna lie. Not everything needs to be Fortnite, especially when it doesn't make sense to be. I think I did see... game... I saw, I think, a tweet by, like, Battlefield or something saying that they wouldn't do skins like that unless it made sense in universe. Like, it's got to be something gritty, more realistic, rather than a Beavis and Butthead walking around slapping people. Playing Cornholio, if you will. Which, you know, I respect that decision. Like, don't get me wrong, skins are cool, but skins are not necessary when they just completely change the dynamic of the game. Do what you want with Call of Duty Mobile. I don't give a fuck. Put those in mobile, whatever. Mobile makes a fuck ton of money anyways. But I really don't think skins like Beavis and Butthead and Deadpool and all that other shit necessarily make sense in mainline Call of Duty. And this isn't me being like, oh my god, I'm so elitist. This is me just, like, looking at it and saying, I have so much less desire, to play this when I see a skin like that, because it just completely tears me away from the game. My gritty, non-realistic war shooter. It's like taking something that's already not realistic enough and making it really weirdly less. I don't know. It's just off-putting to me. Gundam and 40k skins on, like, Fortnite where the models actually look like the characters. Call of Duty doesn't. Do they really not? That's rough. Why does it look like you just lose half your momentum on your double jump? Your double jump does lose a lot of momentum. Cartoon character in a little war setting. So that's why it works with Fortnite. Fortnite has embraced the fact that it doesn't need to make sense who is playing. Like, Goku can be fighting fucking Deadpool, can be fighting Halo Master Chief. Like, it's fine. And that's okay because that is literally embraced. They do everything they can with it where they're like, we're going to drop a Goku skin, but we're also going to drop the fucking Power Pole, the Nimbus, and a bunch of other... You could do fucking Kamehamehas. They go, like, 110% on it, and I respect the fuck out of that, even though I will literally never play it. The game's not for me. Meanwhile, just dropping in random-ass skins and calling it a day in, like, a Call of Duty does not make sense to me. I don't get it.
If anyone could find a way, it would be a deal.
It's the dances and emotes that always pull me out of things.
I'll return the relics to the
Question. I know you said you were more of a lurker, so obviously you don't have to keep engaging if you don't desire. But my first thought in response to that, just as a genuine, like, question, did you play... I can't believe I'm going to call it this, but for the sake of how I'm describing it, older school Halo, quote-unquote, in terms of, like, Halo 2-3 Reach, kind of, where obviously dances, emotes, none of that shit existed, but people would teabag the fuck out of you constantly in that game. Did that also grind you at all? Did that pull you out of the game? Because in this, like, it feels like a very advanced form of just teabagging in my mind, in the shittiest way possible, where someone kills you and then they hit Orange Justice. I'm like, I think I'm more offended by this, but it is in the same vein.
I'm glad you've come, Kena. I believe you can help her find peace.
I don't think dances and emotes necessarily add much. I don't think they take me out of the game, but I also could definitely understand the perspective. I definitely see what you mean. I think that makes sense, frankly. I can see how it would fuck some people up. And I think that's valid, like, genuinely. Alright, we missed a spirit mail, a hat, and a rot down there. And we're still missing a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Heck. Teabagging is just pure disrespect. The dances are too goofy. So when I was taught to play Halo, I was also taught that you teabag is just like a normal part of the Halo culture. I was told that people for the most part don't care, but the ones that react are probably for a quote-unquote big bitches. Because I was taught by my older brother during the short time he was back around, and my brother is certainly the guy of all time, to put it very lightly. I don't know. Teabagging of all the things never particularly bothers me, just because that's how I was, like, taught how to play the game. Is you kill someone, you bag their body, and you keep going. I'm like, alright, cool. But then there's, like, people who... Funny enough, I guess, in terms of comparison, when I would play League, if somebody would, like, kill me and then start dancing on my body, depending on how I was feeling in that match, sometimes it would piss me the fuck off. Other times, I wouldn't care. And for some reason, I don't know what it was, there was one character in particular that they reworked her, like, completely reworked. Ground up, completely different when it came out, and I was like, wow, I'm having a great time with this. I don't know why. For some fuck-off reason, I became super BM with that character. I don't know why it was. Maybe just because I was kind of good at her on release. I was just feeling like a gremlin when I played her after rework, I think was a big part of it. So I would just sit in lane, and I would just fuck with people and just sit there and, like, spam laugh on them, because the way it would animation cancel like a hop. I would do it a lot. If I escaped with, like, 1 HP, I would immediately start busting a laugh while people were still in range to hear it, and then I would just run off like a shithead. It was that particular character. None of the other ones I ever cared to do with it, but for some reason, that character, I just fuck with people a lot, and I never knew why. It just felt natural was the worst part. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the guitar Monster Hunter thing. It's such a random addition. It's not enough to take me out of the game, but it's also like, I don't think this adds anything, and I feel like the crossover is just not there between people who are a fan of that specific brand of guitar and people who are a fan of Monster Hunter. Like, what is this doing for anybody? Not enough people use emotes and shit in Wilds from what I've noticed that it, like, does anything to me, so I don't know. Is that out yet, or is that sometime this month? Also, this game continues to be... Is it Fender? Continues to be, like, super gorgeous in its cinematics. Oh my god, look at all of these little guys. They're like, Mama? They'll jump around if you do that. That's awesome.
Feed me, mother.
Oh boy. What is this fucking lighthouse? That was a good transition into the cinematic, I'm not gonna lie. Is she gonna more embrace the, like, fucked up nature? Yeah, versus the kid, Taro, who was, like, more taken by it, and it did not feel nearly as consensual. big ass hammer. Let's go. I wonder. I'm curious if this is gonna be anything similar to the one thing. Oh, that was a fucking delay. Ah, interesting. Can you shoot the fucking arrow, please? Thanks. God damn it, again. Okay, interesting. I was gonna say, I honestly cannot tell. Oh my god. If you're vulnerable or not. Okay, so she reforges it. I see. You're telling me that first arrow didn't hit because I call bullshit. I don't hate this, actually. I think this is interesting so far. Oh my god, that part sucks. Nope, not at all what I wanted. Dude, every time that's gonna catch me because that is such a weird additional mechanic that I don't think needs to exist. Oh, we fucking broke it now. Okay. Breaks the hammer over knee. That's intense. We doubling up? Okay, okay. That I'm gonna need. Those are my heals. Alright. Oh my god. That's a little fucked up to dodge, not gonna lie. Don't do that. Fascinating. That is faster than you can run. That is very good to know. If you double up, it stuns it? What the hell? That's sick. I don't know if that was intended or not. Second one missed because I'm trash. It seems to be if you can stop it from doing that. That was a really late block. I did not deserve to not take damage. I'm like limit testing right now. Good juke, I guess. The second one stuns it? Hello. I was right. Interesting. Oh, that's sick. I guarantee you that's part of the trial. Alright, cool. No, I like this boss. You got a phase 2 for me, or are you done? I should say phase 3. Second health bar, go. Damn. Kasuki, how's it going? I'm enjoying Kana actually a lot. It's got like little things I'm gonna nitpick, but overall I think it's a very fun game thus far. Which honestly at this rate I think we actually might just finish tonight. Depending on how long it is from here. Which Relikai would be able to answer if they're still... Yeah, you're still here. I'd say this one is fairly Dark Souls-esque feel to it. Yeah, kinda. I liked that fight, actually. I thought that was cool. I feel like the weird bursts from the center pillar were a little unnecessary, and for whatever reason, my brain just didn't wrap around the fact that they were going to keep happening, but it's a good fighter overall.
The ancient
I liked it.
people who settled here were drawn to the mountain shrine. But they didn't fully understand its potential. Hana and I found a way to focus the scattered energy of the mountain. I thought it would last for generations. But the village heart started to fade. This was just the beginning of our problems. Something was wrong. The crops failed and poison covered the land. Hana left to search for food and supplies to save our village. I watched her go that morning knowing I would never leave our home without her. Weeks turned to months, and she did not return. We tried everything to help restore balance, but nothing worked. I knew our home was lost, but I couldn't leave Hana behind. I had to help her find her way back.
Oh my god, I was right that it's a fucking lighthouse? That's awesome.
I started to build.
Rufus, no! I am terrified and impressed by her strength right now.
I could not accept what I knew in my heart to be true. Somehow I felt leaving would make me forget her. The life we shared would slip away. That fear blinded me, and I tore apart everything we created.
I've lost someone too, and the thought of forgetting them scares me. But I've met Hana, and I know your love is strong. Even after all these years, what you built together is still a part of the land. Your bond will never be broken.
Damn. This game really is beautiful in its cinematics. Also, there were fucking railings, and there were at least 3 points of contact on that ladder until the Big Bang happened, and everything got fucked up after that point. Cool. Kasaki. Hey, to be fair, this is, what, May's game? I think this is May, and I'm only just now playing it in August, so, like, as always stated, it's kind of play at your own pace, and anything that has been listed is just fair game for whenever you can get to it. So don't feel bad about starting stuff just when you have time, but, I mean, I appreciate you saying you. Glad I coordinated it. It's not quite as active as I'd hoped, but I still enjoy doing it just because it's such an easy excuse for me to keep crossing shit off my backlog, so. I never found the spirit mail. Where the fuck? I need to find this now. I'm, like, genuinely gonna get annoyed. This way. I am missing so much stuff, and I don't know why. Did I not come around here? I did, because we pulled that rock. The rock. I'm only playing December's game now. Yeah, that's like literally just when you have time, you know? Do what works for you, because life is busy. What to heck, man? A lot of these are more just like, hey, put this on your radar, and, you know, if you're interested, play it. And then there's people you can talk to about it. I'm, like, genuinely hopeful that November, when we play Remnant, goes over well, and, like, playing a game that is genuinely better as an experience with other people encourages a little bit more interaction in the server. Like, I'm genuinely hopeful. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, I tried, you know? And I'm still gonna probably grab a group game every so often, because, like, even Castle Crashers and the Ascent, I'm pretty sure on the Ascent, but Castle Crashers for sure, like, yes, this is more of a group-based game, but this game also quite literally can be played alone. I've beaten Castle Crashers, like, 3 fucking times solo, because I've never had a group to play it with. Healing Charmstone. So, the options are always there. Staff damage, moderately increased. Damage taken, greatly increased. Is that not... this one is only for 5 seconds after defeating an enemy. Gain a small amount of health when collecting courage. That's cool. Staff damage moderately increased at full health. Gain a moderate amount of health on parry. That is a really good one. That's really cool. That is, if you can parry well, you will have a great time with that one. I like that one. It really sucks that you could only equip one charm at a time, though. That is such an unfortunate limitation. I definitely feel like that could have been expanded. Hey, actually, like, you can unlock shit on the skill tree to have 2 or 3 charms on. Have fun. Because they're very interesting augments. And if I equip 3 different ones that moderately increase staff damage, and 2 of them will get me heavily damaged for attempting it, then so fucking be it. I will get my ass beat and do it in return. And I think that'd be really funny. I'd be curious if New Game Plus adds shit like that, because I know the New Game Plus is a big thing. I would have to see all that it adds, though, to really know. The fact that a New Game Plus was shown on the main menu before I'd even played the game was a really fascinating choice. Break knees, yep. Okay, seriously, what's up with this one? Did I already do something with this? I wonder if that's what spawned... That's probably what spawned this. That's probably what that was. Fucking A, man. I genuinely have no idea where anything else is. They're just large areas, and it's very easy to not know what you've done when nothing is marked on the map. It's really cool that they do tell you how much is in an area. I think that's great. But it does suck that the map doesn't simultaneously put a bunch of, like, markers for all the things you've done so you know where not to look. I think that would be genuinely such a great improvement. I don't want to spend all day just looking for stuff. It is what it is at this point. What was December's game? I honestly don't even remember at this point. Was that Child of Light? Was that December? The hardest part is trying to keep track of any of it without like constantly referring back to the forum and being like, oh yeah. Which hell yeah. Child of Light, fuck yeah. Such a good game. Okay, I'm not gonna find anything at this rate, so. There might be more stuff on the tree now that it's purified, who knows? By November, I should hopefully be moved. We'll have much better internet that'll actually work well for online gaming. Hell yeah. Whenever I stream next, that'll be Ori. Nice. I gotta do this, and then I gotta do Mass Effect 2, and then I can do Ori. And I gotta do all that before the 28th? Yeah, like right at the end of the month I become unavailable, so for a couple weeks. So I've got to get it done. I got to catch the fuck up. Why did I do that when I can just... It agitates me how much I've missed in both these areas. Big yawn. Good job. Alright, we back. Once a motherfucking again. Hat cart. Zam, dude. Oh, I can do more stuff in this side now that I have the bomb. I'm tempted to do the challenges now, the mask trials or whatever, just because I'm curious if I can get an outfit like Adira. Little guy. Are you gonna be a full-time streamer to get that done? I ain't got fucking anything else going on in my life right now. Mass Effect's gonna be the one that takes a lot of time. If I could actually get off my ass and do things more often, I probably would have started streaming this like a week or two ago. But when I'm constantly not actually getting out of bed until like fucking 5 p.m., it's been a little tough. What am I missing? There's still so much shit. That was an odd music cut. Like how quickly it went back and forth. I do not have the spirit mail for this home. Damn. That sucks. Can I not do anything with this? No? Question mark? Is this the end of the... I do see shit out there. I guess I might just have to purify it first. There's a bunch of stuff, though. could have sworn there was more I could do over here now. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I can lead my little goons over there. That is a thing I could do now. I didn't realize this path was right here because I'm stupid, but I could just lead them right across. I don't believe there's anything else over here, though. Eat to your heart's content, my little memers. Launch crunch. You know, I don't think that's the motivation that works for me. Interesting. Damn, dude. There's still so much stuff I can't do. What the heck? I did that entire section and feel like I made zero progress in the hub. Very interesting. There's 2 other spirit males that I didn't find in those areas, and I guarantee you at least one of them is over here and would probably start unlocking stuff. One of them's up there. I see it. Can we set up the mega lounge bed again? The terrifying thought of the mega lounge bed and me being in that fucking lounge for like 3 days straight with only like time to get up, eat food, stretch legs, take a shower, and sleep once in 3 days is fucking horrifying. But goddamn, did that certainly make me play Xenoblade 2. And that is a cherished ass memory for better or worse. Whiff. That's exactly why I stream these games, because I'm more motivated to do it when there's people to share it with. That's like the closest compromise I could get with myself in terms of how I could do something like that when I don't exactly live near people these days, you know? What the fuck is this? A bed computer setup? The lounge of our dorm was a super social area for our particular friend group that ebbed and flowed in people over the years that we were there. This is during college, obviously, our dorm. It was like right on the first floor, right next to the entrance. You would enter our dorm, like the big building, and the lounge was literally right next to it, so you could just step right in. So we would hang out in there constantly, like actually constantly. And the 1 year I was in there, like people would go in there and set up games, and we would play like Splatoon Splatfests, or what is the problem here? We would play fighting games in there. People would watch movies and a bunch of other shit. And at some point, we all started like individually taking over the TV and just playing a game in front for when anybody wanted to just come in and watch, and you would just get your turn to just fuck around and play something. And at one point, my game was Xenoblade 2, and I spent a fucking lot of time in that lounge because I just had nothing else going on at the time. I had like finished all my projects or my classes early or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. At one point, we took all the furniture in there, and we pushed it all together to make like a massive fuck off bed that you could fit like 5+ people in, just chilling out and having a time. And people would just come in, do their thing, watch for a little bit, fuck off, play games around me while I was playing stuff. It really depended on the day. But that's how I played through Xenoblade 2. Is I played the vast majority of it in the lounge. Nice. And in specific, give me my friend. Oh my god, with the little froggo. Is that a hat now? Frog hat? Yeah. Xenoblade 2, very fond memory because of that stupid bullshit. There was, at one point, I did straight up stay up, like, almost 48 fucking hours because of it. Like, I was that into it. I would get up, go get food, and then I would come back and just keep going. It was genuinely very unhealthy in that regard. But also, my brain will let me keep going if I am focused, and I didn't feel that tired. I did force myself to eventually leave, sleep, and then come back. But, yeah, that was an adventure of a time. I can just turn it on again. Okay. A damn frog hat, hell yeah. I will put a frog hat on some goobers, that's okay. I remember this. Yeah, it definitely was college, yes. That is the best time for stupid shit like that. I do for sure remember staying up at minimum 2 days in a row. It was like a full 48 hours, but I for sure went like probably 3 days straight with the one sleep break, and then however many times people would force me to get up and eat, which thank fuck for that. Not that I was against it, more just it was very helpful when people would be like, I want to go get wraps. Anybody want to go get some food? And I'd be like, yeah, that's probably a good time to take a quick break. But I did not let any motherfucker touch that TV while I was there. That was my goddamn weekend, man. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was just all in that shit, man. I was like, I'm having time. This game is fucking great. Frog hat. There are 2 frog hats now. Look at the little goobers. Are any of you wearing Froggo? None of these little dudes currently wear Froggo. I have a picture of you reacting to the Chapter 7 cutscene. You would. My ADHD hyperfocus is incredibly impressive, but the problem is getting to that point, which is why half the time I do jack shit. But when I can get it working, I am a fucking monstrosity. Like, genuinely terrifying how focused I can get. I just struggle to get to that. It's literally the same thing with sleeping, where, like, once I sleep, I'm fine. Getting to sleep is the fucking problem. Alright, let's go, friends. Yay. Oh, it does give you 50 for that. I take back my thoughts earlier. It already does pay you. I'm just stupid and didn't look. What's up with this? Oh god, I have to lead it all the way up here now. Ugh. I also have to go to that one section to unblock the waterfall. Okay, how do I want to do this? There's combat in that house. I'm a little lost right now, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like there's anything in that house. I know we can get enemies to spawn down there. Two of them were wearing frog and I just missed it. Rip. I mean, yeah, beating Xenoblade 2 took me a lot more than just the 2 days, but there's a very particular stretch of 2 days that I've, like, was very specifically awake and in there at all of my waking hours for. And then after that 2-day span, I said, I probably should be healthy and sleep. And then I came back right after sleeping and locked the fuck in again. I gave people that much time to take the TV before I came back and took it again. Like an absolute shithead. I can't remember the other games people would pick to play on their own accord, though. Like, it's been long enough that I could not confidently tell you the other things that people were like, I'm gonna story mode this game. I remember one of them was like a PlayStation 2 game, though. Whoop, let me just scoot right past you there and lead you to the shrine there, Chief. How much further can you go from me? That's the real question. Oh, buddy, you can get here no problem there, huh? Sick. Oh my god. Marianne. Yeah, that's exactly why I was like kind of trying to do it on the weekend so people wouldn't be able to get like really fucky about it. Mainly because I just didn't want the actual people employed by the college to walk over and say, can you fucking not? And I got away with it too. But after that year, we did start to get in trouble for it for a little bit because new people showed up and got like really pissy with us for being in there all the time. Because new people showed up and said, we don't feel welcome in this space because there's already an established group of human beings who, when asked, will let us take stuff. But we don't want to ask because we're socially awkward. So we started getting in trouble for not being welcoming enough for people. So we just had to start, like, exiting the room for a time and letting people do other stuff. For better or worse. I do still find that to be kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the waterfall that I can go blow some rocks out of? It's not this direction. It was shit that I could I could previously access from the very start. So where? I'm on to it. Okay. Oh, it's just an alternate path from... Okay, gotcha. But there is more than just the one path. I do know that much as well. Because I've opened up another way to it. It might cutscene me in a moment. No, we're good. Okay. The last time I had done it, it cutscened me. I was like, why are we doing this? I was right. Okay. It's not like it's freeing anything. It's just creating a bridge. Cool. Previous to knowing what ability I was going to unlock and what it did, I was like, oh, maybe I dislodge the stones. And it, like, sends more water. Incorrect line of thought. Error. Cool. That'll cross me back over. Not that that's necessary. No. Really? Get out. Dude, the sweet spot on the bomb on this particular enemy is frankly bullshit. punk ass. No. Also, getting a free hit on the hammer, if you're right in their face upon activation, is so nice, and I doubt it's intended. Nice. But if you're right in front of them, when you initially, like, press the button, it seems to do the quickest couple frames, or at least does the initial, like, attack if you let go, as if you let go the heavy attack without hammering, so you'd get a free hit automatically, which is really interesting to me. I don't know why it interacts like that, but it is very, very appreciated free damage. That is for sure. Okay, keeping up with chat is getting a little bit difficult, I'm not going to lie. It probably did not smell great in there. Look, it wasn't going to smell great in there regardless. Mine requires me to be in constant anxiety to push myself to do things, so by the time I get to the weekend, I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. Fair. We kept it clean. We did. Ventilation, since there was an entire wall of windows. We may have been lounge rats, but, like, the same way Remy's a chef rat, that's a fucking wild way to describe it, but it's not inaccurate. It could have been way more disgusting in there than it turned out to be, because we're at least not total pieces of shit. That's really all that comes down to. Because we're at least semi-decent humans, that wasn't nearly as disgusting as it could be. Because everyone would get up, go shower, come back, do the thing. I was the only person in there constantly. Everyone else would fuck off, go do their own thing, and then come back and keep socializing and watching the game when they felt like it. Really? Like, it was only me who was in there for the most part, and that's why I still would get up to go get food, eventually sleep. I showered, I came back. Like, I would take occasional breaks, so I wasn't quite literally in there 48 hours. I'm not completely insane. I could have, though. I think we played 999 in there when we roped Phantom into the series. Yeah, we were definitely nose blind after a certain point. That's like, yeah. Splatoon 2, Bloodborne, 2 to 3 sessions of Final Fantasy X. That's the one. Somebody was playing Final Fantasy X but never finished it. Reagan played Cat Quest. We definitely played Smash Ultimate and modded Smash Wii U. A lot of that. There's a time we did 4 different players do Mario Odyssey, which got additional TVs banned from the lounge. I was not there for the Mario Odyssey thing. That's interesting. I do remember the Witness as well. Yeah, I don't know what 999 is, so I can confidently say if it happened, I wasn't present for it. I was also definitely not there for the Mario Odyssey thing, because that's news to me that at some point we had additional TVs banned, strictly for the fact that we would play Splatoon Splatfest in there whenever that would come up monthly at that point back in Splatoon 2's life cycle. So hearing that at a certain point we weren't supposed to be bringing in more is very interesting, because we definitely brought in a fuck ton of TVs and Switches specifically for that. And goddamn do I not regret it. Goddamn Splatfest were way more fun with other people. Oh, that doesn't go through walls. That is very good to know. They sniped each other midair. There he is. Wait. Game? Weird. Vo. What the fuck are you doing back in the corner, Chief? I can't even... I'm not even supposed to be able to reach you in that. What the hell? Poor bastard. Where are you? Really? Fuck you. Stupid moths. Fucking one shot. Why? Alright. It really did not need to have interrupted my sling over there. That would have been fine. There we go. I was like, where is it? Shoot. Thank you. Do I like to hear about Ice 9? Oh, it was after I graduated. That'll do it. Always answer no. Yeah, that's funny how that works. Oh, man. Good old ultimate release night. Good God. The most important footage that exists out there is the footage of them announcing Bayonetta for Smash Wii U, and Andrew went fucking apeshit, for lack of a better descriptor. Is there anything else in here that I'm supposed to get? And then Andrew also pole danced on the massive fucking pole in the middle of the lounge because Bayonetta. Let me tell you, still hate Bayonetta and Smash. That is a confident, I despise this character. We'll check there's nothing else up here. As he does, true. His podcast is still going, last I had heard. New Masters drop. Zajuros. Am I supposed to know who that is? Nice. Dude, the eggshell hack goes crazy. Alright. I'm gonna get up here. Break my legs real quick. Without fracking, yeah, true. My mind is garbling. How bad? Wow, yeah. Yep. Better? Yeah. Okay. You gotta love the decay of a USB device for no fucking reason sometimes. It's such a beautiful thing. Normally that doesn't happen in the midst of me using it. It's like when I step away and come back hours later, at a certain point it just says, I'm dying for no reason. So that's interesting. Kina. I hope you enjoyed that static portion of the stream, sponsored by... the fuck if I know. I need... Oh, Stand, how dare you. Aisling, nah. She's busy just chilling out on her heating pad right next to me. She's actually been, like, very controlled today. Normally, she tries to force herself on my keyboard in spite of the fact that I've purposely placed my Tartarus right in front of it. Or to the side of it, so she can't. But right now, she's just been chilling on the heating pad, just having a time. She's good. I missed it. Do it again. I cannot purposely replicate that, even if I wanted to. I have arrived.
Hana and Adira shared something special.
Lame. I know. I'm sorry.
Together again.
I'll be better next time.
Adira knew she was powerless to stop the poison, but she never gave up hope that Hana would find her way home. Zaju, I saw something in Adira's memories. Some kind of creature. It seemed to be connected to the troubles in the village. Was there no way to drive it out?
You are not the first to ask me these questions. Our leader, Toshi, struggled to accept the will of nature. Toshi loved this place, and it broke him to see it wither away.
The leader of your village. I've seen this spirit on my journey. He's at the heart of the corruption that blocks the path to the mountain shrine.
Oh, is it finally time to beat his ass?
He will not move on quietly. Make sure you are prepared before confronting this final spirit.
Is it truly the final spirit,
Look
or are they
for Toshi
fucking
in
with
the
me?
Village leader hall, along the path to the mountain shrine.
How much left is there? Like, is it going to be another full-sized area is mainly what I'm trying to figure out. What we got here? Course within 2:30. Collect all 3 owl feathers. Collect 20 light wisps. Oh, God. I don't fully remember. Damn. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, those are the wisps. Game fucking hello? You want to jump? What are you doing? Randomly deciding to press other buttons is super cool, man. If you didn't know. What am I doing from here? Okay. Oh, hell. This is going to be a brutal section. Okay. Never mind, that section did not last nearly as long as I thought it would. Can you not hit me while I'm up there? Thank you. Now it's probably going to be worse. I didn't miss a feather yet, did I? Just lost my jump. Please don't do that. I did not. Damn, I just missed out on... I'm literally a second late. Fuck off, man. That is so annoying. I hate having to repeat these. I really do. So many little things that probably would have made it so I made it on time if they didn't fuck up. I regret that decision. Alright. Forcibly brought Basilone to bed with you. That's fun. I'm sure he's gonna love that one. What time is it? 12:24. I hope it's not another full area. If it is, I cannot finish tonight. If it's not, I will probably finish before going to sleep tonight. The amount of times I apparently managed to let go of both buttons at the same time is genuinely impressive. No game. Nope, nope, did not. No, disagree. He didn't, but he's given up for now. Proud of him. I don't think you'll finish tonight. Fuck me. I hope that's not true. That drift was rough in midair. And I tried countering it, and it just said nah, and just kept throwing me to the side. Run, thank you. And because I'm standing, Ashling's gonna take my chair. You little... You brave girl. They're like, she left early, sir. We don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna miss this by like an inch. That fucking sucks. Well... When I miss the time, that's on me. Oh yeah, fuck that. That's not even worth it. That will put me so much further back. Oh my god. These trials, man. I really don't know why I'm doing it. I'm like close enough to completion on this game that I feel like just doing it all, I guess. But holy fuck, these trials just are not fun. They just don't add enough to make it worth it. And yet I'm doing it. I really don't need to kill that one, do I? It doesn't even open until you get here? Wow. Okay. That's an unnecessary way to waste my time, but whatever. Go. Uncool. I need to get just close enough so that I can launch over to that. Huh. Interesting. That was some sincere frame drops. Which wisp did I miss? And how did I suddenly save 30 seconds of time? Whatever. I've still done all 3. Ashley, you just gonna continue taking my cherub, darling? Very kind of you. Alright, next up. Energize 5 bomb targets. Question mark. There's bomb-specific targets now? Oh, God. What was the first one? Okay, interesting. Shoot at least 20 bomb target crystals. Shoot at least 130... Okay, wow. This one might be a little much. Just because I don't know what to expect. This one for sure is going to take a few attempts. That's too bad I don't have that upgrade game. Why am I charging my shots? I don't need to be doing that. Well, you kind of need that upgrade, huh? Does it just give it to me automatically? No. Okay. That is just a forced way to make this harder. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to go by that, huh? I feel like I don't have a choice. Is it possible without it? Sure. Is it going to be easy? Fuck no. Alright, I've been standing for almost 15 minutes. Thankfully, I have a second rolly chair now. I got a hard hat! Press X while drawing your bow to create a powerful arrow. Okay, well that's an unfortunate way to just blow 200 that I didn't want to spend, but whatever. We got a fucking hard hat, dude. They're gonna be so cute. Oh, damn. That fucking forcibly cinematics the camera. Wowza. Dude, I didn't even see that first one come up. Hello? Come on. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, the first two can be done pretty on target, like the moment they spawn. The third one, you can't do that. Cool. I'm really tempted to swap to my mouse for this, actually, just for quicker aiming. Cool. Second one. Third one, no. You'll eventually hit it. It's okay. It double slows time? That is fascinating. Please stop shooting the ones that spawn behind it. Are you gonna give me an explosive one? How the fuck am I supposed to hit all those? What? The explosive ones come after the first ones despawn. Jeez. Alright. This one requires a lot more, like, fucking learning than the first, like, 2 or 3 we've done. Yikes. To an aggressive degree at that. Three. Cool. Also cool. Please. Please. 2 of them fucking faded again, dude. I can't keep up with that. That's so much. By the time I'm able to shoot them fast enough, I have to be fully charging the bow. I don't... Oh my god. Hello? Do you want to start, please? I genuinely don't know what the expectation is in that section. Unless there's... No? Oh my god. Unless there's something I'm missing with the bomb. Like, that I can forcibly bomb arrow it. Which, to be honest, that should have been a thing. But, I don't know if... I really don't understand. Do I not have to hit all of them? Is that the thing I'm missing? Like, I can just keep moving on? I don't get it. I would assume that I have to hit all of them to get the 130. Three. Slightly different positioning than the last one, that's okay. I don't know how that one missed, that's okay. Excuse you? Okay. I definitely missed one or two still, but there's nothing I can do about that, so. Game? My god. Somehow I missed another one. Right now I'm missing 40 from what I need. Golden snitch ass. Oh, you fucker. It specifically shot one up to obscure it. I still got it. Do I even have to bother from here? Like... Ugh. These trials, man. New Charmstone. Recovery. Ugh. Was there one more in this? No, that's just the reward already. Sick. Bomb maker outfit. Traveler outfit. Okay. Reset me for some reason. Alright. Defeat the boss within 3 minutes. Use 0 health flowers. Shoot all 5 of the Stone Guardian's glowing weak spots. Well, that's how I'm going to kill it, so that's not too bad. Doing it in 3 minutes without healing. Which I shouldn't need to heal. I don't think I had to. I might have, actually. Where's the last one I'm missing there, Chief? Okay, or just magically keep skeering your foot. That's also super sick. There we go. What if I did it in 1 minute and 8 seconds? Nice. That was smooth. Begrudgingly, I'm annoyed that wasn't under 1 minute. Oh my god, a little pilot's hat. Alright, what's the next one? Rufus's Barn. Complete the trial within 9 minutes. Oh, good god. The Rot Cloud. Define the Rot Cloud. There seem to be enemies that their heads could get knocked off. Let me see that again. Not you. Shout out to them having spread bomb. That dude. Interesting. I need to figure out what the Rot Cloud is and then just try and do this. I don't think the 9 minutes is the problem. I think it's going to be the Rot Cloud thing to try and figure that one out. Look at my little goobers. Look at my children. Bask in their glory. Great, we already have assholes in the trees again. Okay, mini bombs do not blow this guy up. I guess. Oh my god, stop. Wrongfully assumed they would. And that is on me. How did you just block that? Are you serious? Please, an arrow. I am begging you. Alright, that's annoying. Stop making me shoot preliminarily, you little shit. Alright, I'm almost half dead already, or I think I already am. Oh, it refreshes every wave. Never mind, that's not a problem then. What is a rock cloud? You're the rock cloud, aren't you? Oh. Good to know. Where's the other enemies? Anybody? Is there a reason nothing's spawning here? Ah, dickhead. He died instantly. Okay. Interesting. I need to save little guys. That's what I need. Okay. That's on me for not knowing that noise, I guess. Damn, you're getting real anime on me there, Chief. Going. Hey, dude, can you not? Thanks. Perish. The other guy's planning to spawn at any point? No. Okay. That wave is just done. Interesting. Didn't expect to see you again. Oh my god, can you stop? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, the time slow does not actually last that long. That is very good to know, actually. Stop getting in the way of my shots when I'm trying to fucking multi-detonate. Get out. Sure. It was also a very fast wave. I apparently got 2 things with Rock Cloud, and I still have no fucking idea what that is. I'm just assuming it's the little dudes whose heads explode. Oh. Hi there, Chief. Good to see you. Interesting. Sure, the second one totally caught me. Wow, that punishes a fucking fast roll, huh? Okay, and he just can catch me no matter what. I don't appreciate that. No. Cool. Anybody left? Yep. Alright, Lock Cloud. Okay, okay, okay. That wasn't it? What? What the fuck is Rock Cloud? I am so confused. What is Rock Cloud? The music is really good, yes. I don't think the small guys are Rock Cloud. I think it's the thing where your boys become the bigger boy. Is it? Oh my god. God, I sincerely hope there is another wave where that spawns then. That'll be rough if there isn't. You're probably right. Honestly, like, the good things being called rot is so weird to my brain. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, nice. Cool. I don't think anything else with it is going to spawn, which is very frustrating. He just... Huh? Can you, like, not dodge that shot? I fucking won with a minute left. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so there's literally one time you can do it. Sleep tight. That sucks, so I get to do that whole 8+ minute jaunt. Again, that's why I don't like these trials. Can you at least, like, explain what this fucking stuff is? Can you, like, identify it instead of just assuming we know? Alright, so I have to get to the second or third wave before I can even access it, and that is the only time I can do it. I really hate these climbing guys. Interesting. Why is it that every time I attempt to get this fucking rock enemy, somebody interrupts me? Can you all stop? Jeez, man. It's specifically that enemy. Like, every time I try to kill him, something else just hits me and stops me. And I can only shoot his core. That is the only way. Is it next wave? I think. God, yep. Yeah, cheer all you want, bud. There we go. Good. Next wave, we'll do. Okay. Not the one I wanted, but sure. I'll take the collateral, that's cool. Jeez, dude. Okay, alright. I heard you. I got it. You don't have to fucking spam that at me. Good lord. Game cannot handle that. That shit hit me into a corner and blew up, and then he threw it at me 2 more times. The game did not know what to do about that one. Oh my god. Pick these up. That worked. Okay. Last time I attempted that, it did not work. The problem is I don't know how to get Rock Cloud off the guy. And he will cancel it very quickly after. Is it damage thresholds that he'll do it? Yeah, okay. Okay, I need more guys to spawn. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And it's gone. Wow. Oh, there were special enemies that spawned it. Okay. I see now. This is one of them. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, that remains between waves? Banger. That is incredibly helpful. Until I immediately get it knocked out of me? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Only shot that, but it's fine. That dash attack that I did not want just made me take damage for nothing. That sucks. That one I wanted. Tried rolling, did not get it. Oh my god. Buddy, why are you rolling so much? This is not Dark Souls. What just hit me? Sheesh. Perish. Who else? Okay, they have to wait until the head explodes for that to count? Interesting. Alright, come on. Come on. Gotta wait until my courage bar shows up, combat technically starts, and then I can not pick up the orbs because they fade away. Okay, never mind. Tried shielding, didn't get it. It's on me. Way too early on the roll. Game, how many times? Come on. Shot the knee so many times. Okay. That just went straight through him. Uncover your foot. Thank you. Got it. Dude, that free damage on the initial swing, banger. So good. Cool. Did it even faster this time. New Charmstone available. Borrowed Life. Last one, the Woodsmith. Defeat the boss in 3 minutes. 0 health flowers destroy the Woodsmith's crystal weak spot. I think I had done that. I've already kind of forgotten. Alright. Let's get the good times rolling, huh? Interesting. Shielding vulnerable. Damn. Oh boy, barely dodged that one and then got hit by the fucking follow-up attack anyways. Hey, can you please stop swiping me out of midair? Thanks. I don't appreciate it. Damn, I'm almost dead. Holy fuck. She's kicking my ass. The timer does not pause during cinematic. Oh boy. Okay. That still got me again, huh? That got me. Yeah, I fucking rolled too early. I forgot how delayed that attack is. Brutal. That really was the hardest part of this fight, is the fact that when it finally does start engaging you, motherfucker's got the most delayed ass attacks. Okay, thank you for jumping me into that. Shoot? Oh, the leap does damage, and holy fuck does it do a lot. Swipe me out of air? Nope. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. Oh wait, forcibly invulnerable. Cool. That kind of sucks. I have to dodge, like I can't do anything because it's not gonna take damage. I know why that is, but I don't appreciate it. Fuck me. Get out of my way, please, dude. Fuck you. What a waste. And it refreshes its health back to full. Alright, come on. I'm like 7 seconds behind where I was last time before I died. That really sucks that you can just get forcibly health gated and there's literally nothing you can do about it. I really hate that. How did that still get me? Cool. Die. 209. Alright. Pioneer hat. That one's not as cute. What else did I unlock? Woodsmith. That is actually the outfit I was looking for, funny enough. Forge hand. Alright, we have currently done all of them. Bomb maker. I think I already had seen that unlock. It's just retelling me I've got all of these. Yeah, it's literally telling me all the things I already know I unlocked. Recovery. Gain health from staff attacks for 5 seconds after taking damage. Last hit protection is lost. Ooh. Gain health when collecting courage. Gain a small amount of health after defeating an enemy. Oh, we got lifesteal. That's cool. I sincerely hope Toshi's next. Oh, Toshi does have 3 things I have to collect, so I sincerely hope that New Game Plus would let you use more than one charm. That feels like something that really needs to happen. 2 hard hats, 2 aviators, 2 pioneers. I've already got 2 Frogos. Sajuro. There we go. Why does that have to be purchase and equip instead of just purchase? Oh, these don't look nearly as good as I was hoping for. That sucks. Damn. Alright then. Okay. Ranger Archer still peak. I am very sad in the turn of events of what Woodsmith and 4chan look like. They don't look bad, but they don't look nearly as good. So we're going back to Archer. Alright. Let's see how much we have to do for the next area, I guess. Oh, man, I was hopeful it wouldn't be a whole area. Not because I want the game to necessarily be shorter, but I do kind of want to just go faster. Oh, no. It feels like there can't be too much more just because I've collected so much stuff already. Like, looking at specifically the menu for equipping my little dudes, like, we're near the end. Like, they've almost filled the box. And if I actually went and swept through the last few I needed, we should be disgustingly close. Be icy now. Oh boy. Did I just see a hard hat right off the bat? Hell yeah, I did. Their lights are on and everything. Those boys safe. Yep, he's got 3 items. Oh, man. They're all immediately hiding. Huh. Yeah. Oh? It just disappeared?
You have come far, Spirit Guide.
Spirit guide.
But what is it that you truly seek?
To put you to rest, I guess. Good lord.
What are you hiding? Why are you here? I can feel your true intent. You pretend to care for these spirits, but really, you only serve yourself. You cannot hide your weakness from me.
Dad, where are you? You can't stay here. Dad, I want to go home. My dad is gone. Can you help me find him?
Don't worry. We can look for him together.
This is his staff. He can't get home without it. Can you carry it for me?
Wowza.
Take it slow. You've traveled a great distance. Crossing over is no easy task.
Toshi's spirit was different, stronger than the others. He was able to push me from his memories.
Toshi wields an untamed power, but that is not why you failed. Corrupt spirits feed on the conflicts within ourselves.
My father told me stories of the sacred mountain shrine and its connection to the spirit realm. After I lost him, I set out to find the shrine, hoping it would make me a better spirit guide. I've always known he was gone, but I thought if I could help enough spirits find peace, he would see me and be proud.
Many spirit guides have come before you, but they have all failed. Your father would be proud of who you've become.
Oh shit, the loading screen. Damn. We canonically just, like, virtually died.
He destroyed a sacred creature and broke the natural cycle of the land. It seems Toshi has hidden his relics in the spirit realm. You will need to cross over to search for them. Look for gateways in the village. Dash through them to reach the spirit realm.
Is that a new unlock? Yep. Wow. Are they in, like, several different areas? Okay. Turn back around. We need to go grab that first one that's right here. It doesn't consume all of your spirit energy or your shield energy. That's the interesting part. There's new trial? Nice. Very clean transition to this cutscene. This game, when it goes, like, fully into its cutscenes, is genuinely fucking gorgeous. And the fact that they force letterboxing on it, but not just force letterboxing, they force some thick fucking letterboxes on top bottom. It's genuinely intriguing. Oh boy. What the fuck are you? I was right. Okay. I am locked against the wall. What am I supposed to do about that? Every time. Die. Damn. Oh, hey. That's that thing I couldn't drop earlier. I still can't, but this should seemingly give me the shortcut, which is cool. Oh no. Good dash. Buddy, can you stop disappearing? Alright, not cool. Stop. Oh my god. I couldn't roll through that? Are you sure? No warning on that. Very cool. Normally they make a noise that I've started listening for. Not that time. Okay. Get them, little goobs. Let's go. My hero, truly. Nice. All right. What you got here? Oh, we're schmoving it. Okay. Where does it go? Does it go over on this? Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. It doesn't seem like these are going to be... Sorry. Finding these 3 items isn't going to be dashing through a whole new area. It's going through the old stuff we've done, or portions of the old stuff that we haven't fully made it through, which is interesting. Cool. Where'd this just take me? I think that's a really good use of the space. So, and it also does at least confirm that I'm not going to have to go through a full-size third area on its own anyways. It's going to be smaller individual sections, which is fine. I mean, I doubt they'll be fast regardless, but still. I see that. Is there another one, or is that the last one? That's the last one. Okay. More combat. Bopped. Are we just going to be going around cleansing the corruption? Is that like the major thing? I still can't reach it. Okay, not even gonna bother then. I can't jump down there currently anyways, so. Oh, okay. Interesting. That lasted quite a while. Certainly, they're making you use, like, everything you've got, which is cool. Certainly the way to do a closing section. Of course. Nope, not who I was focusing. Calm down, game. There you go. Bopped. Way too early on the roll. Bop. Cool, cool.
This could have been Zaju's workshop. These tools look like the ones he carries.
My guess is that the 3 artifacts we're inevitably going to find that are important to him are probably all pieces of other people.
The mask I craft only helps the spirit who has loved us. Your duty is to the people who remain. I'm afraid the burden of a village leader grows heavier with time.
Let's finally get the increased quiver. It didn't cleanse down there. There it is. Nice. Thank you. Whoa. What the hell? That is so off-putting. Not gonna lie. Anyways. Cool. Actual combat now. Unless there was a particular one for each. it was. Yep. Didn't realize that. None of them match. Okay. There. Well, it would have been helpful to, you know, have some brains before I started this. That's okay. That's probably why the enemy spawns, because I got it wrong. Yep. It would have been too easy to just put them in the correct direction off the bat. Why not make you do a little bit of work? Is that the first one? Ooh, cinematic, oh my god. Interesting. Mask maker. Whoa. Hello? Do I get to play? Damn, dude, that is such a fucking arc. What? Okay. So I'm already almost dead. He pulls the whole bullshit of teleports behind you, and then if you dodge it even slightly improperly, you just get hit anyways. Not cool. Hello? Fuck? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do about half these attacks? This is a brutal fight for the first time I'm dealing with the majority of these mechanics, not gonna lie. Alright, follow up. And he dodged that even though I hit him. Very cool. Why did that push me? Cool. That's a brutal fight, man. That was a fight I actually had to reasonably heal in. Alright. Relic discovered. Incense. Mask maker, rot hat available. Meditation. Cool. New HP. You take a fucking lot of damage depending on the fight in this game. New charm. Resilience.
I knew Toshi since he was a boy. Watched him grow into a leader. He cared deeply for our people. Losing so many drove him to do terrible things.
Interesting leadership. The way it like spawned me midair. I just had to drop down. Oof. Now how in the hell am I supposed to get down from here? I think the answer is I just don't. Because I outright do not know where to aim. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Warp out it is. The only one is literally the way I came from. Okay. Unless I don't die dropping here. Oh. Let's go. I'm only doing this because we passed that water wheel, or no, sorry, that bridge that I wasn't able to access earlier, and now it looks like I might be able to. And I would like to try and unlock that shortcut before I go anywhere else. I don't know if because I've cleared the corruption that it has magically disappeared from that as a target and I can finally do something, or I'm still just unable, and at that point I'll have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do with it. There it is. Yata, dude. Nice. Okay. Very good. Last one. You can't just walk through them. You have to dash through them. Okay. Very interesting. I don't hate that. Like, that's fine, but it does feel a little strange. Okay. Thanks for the heal, I guess. Where? Hello. Mail. Not what I was expecting. I thought I hadn't, or that I had been in here and was just walking through this for nothing, but apparently there's just mail hiding at the top. The game, whether it's intending to or not, has slowly been training me to, like, effectively stare down any instance of a hole in the roof of a house and be like, what's up with that? Even if there's nothing, just because so often there is something. Okay, so this one's done. We're good. Yeah, next time I don't know if I want to do the whole sprint back. That was a little much. It was a lot of time just running back down here. Mind you, I did get a spirit mail out of it, but... Cart. New hats. It'd be really nice if there was just a... like, disable showing purchase. Oh, generic mask. Next up, there's a gateway direct to the other side. All the houses I still don't have the spirit mail for. I can't believe it's not like the literal first house in the neighborhood. That's impressive, actually. There it is. I like that the dash is both defensive and offensive. I think that's a really good thing to have done. It doesn't... It's unfortunate that it's like more of a blast forward than an actual dash, because if it was a mechanic that they gave you at the end, or if it had like different uses in combat versus out, where you could do this, and then if you just press it, you do the blast, and if you hold it, you start mad dash sprinting, and that's something you could use to get around larger areas faster, that'd be sick. Doesn't look like I could probably step through that, huh? Jump. What an interesting world to be in, of like seemingly placed in more of a many centuries ago Japan kind of setting, but also just magically has like laser-like technology in the spirits. Let's go. Big fan, big fan. That is like straight up like a tripwire. My god. Okay. What? Do I have to find the drop and bring it all the way back through all of these? Is that the idea here? Unless... Nope. Nope, this is much easier. Really? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I can't say I understand the tripwires yet, because they haven't actually done anything. It's not like they're hard to avoid, but I know that's not the point. My guess, though, is they might interrupt this. Let's see if they interrupt the rot while they're charging. They don't. Okay, so they interrupt me, assumedly. Not that I'm really willing to try. Oh boy, more combat. Assumedly. Interesting. We're doing this again. Excuse you? That blatantly had hit, but okay. Once again. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Thank you. What you got for me? I'm guessing this is a memory with our first instructor. Maybe? No. It's a boss battle with someone inspired by him, though. It's a corrupted version of him. Interesting. That's terrifying. Oh my god, I didn't even see that that shot anything. What the hell? Damn, he just dodged that damage for free. Bruv. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, uh-huh. These fights are a lot for never, like, explaining the mechanics beforehand. Nothing winds you up to this, right? Okay, I took damage. I don't know why, but sure. Am I supposed to dash through that? What's the idea with that? Because the other guy also had an attack like that. And I had no idea what to do with it. Okay, sure. Do you just purposefully dodge shots? What's the idea here? Nope, that is not at all what I asked you to do. Okay. Yep. Where you going, bud? Oh my god, all the way over here, so I just don't get to do anything with it. Yep, literally didn't get to do anything because he was too far. Very cool. Brother, really? Did he just delete the tree? He just deleted the tree? That's actually cool that if you hide behind it, he can just break them effectively. I like that. That's a fun mechanic. I didn't see it until the very end, so it had no relevance, but that is cool that that can happen. I like that a lot. So if you're not just running and instead hiding, he will eventually seek you out. That's cool. I like that. Did I skip a part of this zone? This one went so much faster than the first one we just did. I just kind of walked up and did it. Or was the last one that we were supposed to do, which was the first one I did on accident, supposed to be the longest because you're exploring territory you haven't walked through yet? Was that the deal there? Relic discovered. Harpoon. Hee hee. He said poo. Okay. Here's some more health. Cool. What you got for me, man?
These statues were here long before our village. Teachings of an ancient people. Crafted to help future generations understand the balance of nature. We did not understand their meaning until it was too late.
Rough. The Hunter's Path. Well, this one was much smaller to the point where I don't think I mind searching it. This is still considered part of the village. Interesting. I'm missing 8 rot in the village. Wow. That's a lot of rot. Never mind. I'm already at the end. Wow. Sheesh, that was fast.
I haven't seen these markings before. They seem to depict a more violent nature, glorifying the hunt.
Oh. It's intriguing that the game just kind of lets you skip stuff like this. I'm getting this memory after. Yep, there he is.
If only we still had their knowledge. We could make a weapon to defend our home.
These tools were hidden for a reason.
I like that dude's voice a lot, but it also never felt fitting of this game. It's weird. All right. I want to enter the fray. Having the ability to immediately pop a rot ability is very strong. I probably shouldn't have waited on it this long, but I've kind of been able to work around not having it. So at this point, it's just like, I can literally just be stronger. Cool. And then with the final shield health upgrade, assumingly I'll be able to do 4 dashes in a row without burning through the shield in full. Alright, the last one will be the left side, but all the way at the bottom, the village docks. We'll just pour it there. That was stuff that I couldn't interact with earlier, so now I don't know why. And there was a ton of stuff that I could see in the distance. So yep, I was like, we'll probably just go straight through a gate, won't we? We certainly will. Alright, number 3. The warrior path. Okay, now what? This. Oh, there's literally stars over them to tell you the order. They really like these weird order puzzles, huh? Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There. You're welcome. Okay, no double jump, thanks. Very cool. Might as well just wait. Interesting. Either I actually did snipe that midair or it detonated on contact for some reason. Oh boy. Never mind, that was nothing. I thought that was going to be way worse. I thought it was going to be kill a few enemies, go up further, kill a few enemies, go up further, and that was literally just kill like 4 or 5 enemies, do whatever you want. Interesting. Okay. What's up with that? Alright, now we go all the way around. Fascinating. Next up. Missed? You sure? Okay, somehow it is still missing. I think I see another glowing puzzle. Oh boy. Yep. Another order puzzle. I feel like they're kind of already overdoing those. But to be fair, I kind of felt that way already. Go there. Okay, number 1 is left. Left, right. Okay. Sorry, I forgot there's no paint. Okay. Well, that's easy. Left, right, left, right. Didn't even have to go to the last one for that. They just held that rock and moved it for nothing. Didn't even consider the fact that you quite literally do not need to grab the 4th one in that instance. It's probably a meditation point. Okay. Oh, now you're up. Okay. I feel like I skipped something there on accident, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, this seems like it's going to inevitably be the boss area. It is time to fight. This reminds me of the final boss zone of Gunfire Reborn. One of them? I think there's more than one final boss these days. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. I picked the game up like once every year or two. Play it for a little bit and like across a day or two, and then I put it back down. It's fun, but it never has fully grabbed me. Oh boy. Alright. Why is it that only one of the 3 we fought was effectively like a corrupted version of someone we've met? Nice horns. Hope you're proud of them. Wow, that sucks. Brother just sits there and fucking takes it, huh? Oh, did not think that was going to be an attack. Wrong dash direction, but it didn't matter, apparently. Damn. I was late on the shield again. My back was against the wall. Oops. Die. This game is gorgeous. I agree. It is very pretty, and especially in its cutscenes. Like, when it goes... This is in-engine. When it does, like, the pre-rendered stuff, oh my god. It's beautiful. I'm genuinely surprised that nothing else has been done with this game since it's released. A sequel, a DLC, some sort of animation, something. It feels like it should have gotten something more than it did. I don't think it reviewed poorly. I thought I'd heard good things about the game. And everyone that I had ever heard talk about the game pre-release was like, holy fuck, it's beautiful. Relic discovered. Village crest. To meditate for health. Beautiful cherry blossom. We're up to 91 of 100 rot. Hello.
Many rang this bell on a journey of reflection, hoping to seek guidance from our ancestors. As our village struggled, Toshi found few answers here.
Hmm. I must have missed another memory. Nothing hiding back here. Ring the bell again just for fun. Hell yeah. Someone should definitely just spawn in and fight you. Just do another boss fight for the sake of it. Okay, well, we opened up this whole area now. I can actually just swim it if I desired. Oh, man, you really can't do anything except swim. I was like, maybe it'll let me dash in the water. That'd be sick. Nope. You just swim so slowly. I see some stuff in the center there. No double jump again. The same platform, it just didn't... This is exactly why I started putting the gamepad viewer on, because I feel crazy, and then I'll look back at the VOD and I'm like, no, I did press the button. Just dropped it for some reason. There's a chance the memory is up here, because that's like the one thing I purposely just didn't do. No. Okay. Well, there's all this stuff over there. Please. Please. Oh, I also can't do that unless I'm on stable ground. Okay. Don't go any further. Don't want to accidentally cancel this. I should have... Oh my god, look at all of them. And the one who's like, I'm not gonna move. Respect. Damn, that'll cancel your momentum, too. Look at that one. Little idiots. They're great. Yeah, it's a little rough that cancels momentum, too. They really just don't want to let you do anything except swim. They're like, you only swim here. I can't get up that. Zam. What am I supposed to do? Well, it's not that direction. Unless I gimmick my way up. Let's go. Unintended. Unintended. Who cares about the proper path? So long as I can find a singular random rock to stand on that doesn't immediately kick me off, I'm free. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's all 3 of the relics as well. Oh my god. So I should be good to proceed into Village Leader. Do I know if that's the final boss? Hell no. I can only assume. Offensive dash to just immediately blast myself around. Very, very good. Oh, there's some shit hiding up here. Let me interact with it. There you go.
Seems odd for a sculpture like this to be so tucked away in these cliffs. Perhaps this was a place of reflection.
There it is. I was intended to go up here? What? More spirit mail? Maybe not. A new hat? Let's go. Now that's when you know it's worth exploring, when you find a random samurai hat. Hell yes.
I need your guidance. Please, help me choose a path that will save our home.
That was a very quick memory. Okay. As we were. Just brings you back. Okay, cool. Well. Oh my god, I'm missing 9 hats in the village. What the hell? 9 hats and 5 rot. Where are the hats? Where is she? That's interesting. I'm gonna have to test that one again. Is that a place I also went at some point? I think so. When I just dashed off that like little platform I was standing on, I kept my momentum through the air and then fell. If that's a thing, that's interesting. If I can throw myself off a cliff but not immediately start falling in the process, if I dash off of it instead, that has a lot of potential. Because if you keep full vertical momentum and full horizontal momentum, vertical doesn't kick in until after the dash is finished, you can get a lot done with that. Creepy noises. Alright. We unblocked what was lower as well. New little guy just dropped. Beans. My guy was hidden. What do you have to say for yourself? New hat! Little bunny. Bunny. The fact that it's actually called Bunny is even better. Somebody tell Char. Somebody tell Char. Currency. Alright, I think we're about good here. And there's a chance there's some stuff hiding through the water, but it's so slow to swim that I'm not even gonna try. Double check that I don't have any access up here. Nope, still blocked off. Need the spirit mail for whatever house that is to unblock it. Nice. We have this one all the way at the end yet? No. Damn, dude. That sucks. That sincerely sucks. Alright. Done that. Just... Oh god, we're back to this area? Oh no. Oh dear god. Just give me a fast travel point so I can just go to where I need to. Please. And there's none in the immediate vicinity. Oh, fuck. Okay. Stop sliding on rocks, thank you. We're just gonna go back. Oh, shield will get you off your... That's a discovery. Oh my god, the shield will fucking... Oh my god, that's so nice to know. I only discovered that at the end of the game. Instead of taking the, like, fall delay, if you shield, she just either ignores it or she gets back up right away. That is such good knowledge. I could have saved minutes with that. So many minutes. We have hats to buy. Hunter. Alright, all of them are in use again. Cool. Dash is becoming so useful already. Dude, that shield tech is so good to know. Alright, what new trials are in store? There's one more between realms. 80 targets, 10 golden, take no... Oh, what? Why is there damage? What's gonna hurt me? We might have to just go through this one in full regardless of what happens and then restart to test again. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, we learned from the first time we had one like this. Wait until you're right in front of it to start it. Oh god. We're just gonna restart. I jumped off the cliff immediately because I thought I was intended to. I was wrong. There are some of these whirlybirds that are gonna go so fast that you have to slow time to get them. Interesting choice. Eat, 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 eat. But also there is a, what is the word I'm looking for? You cannot immediately slow time again. There's like a cooldown to it. Excuse me, bro. I don't appreciate that. How did I miss that like 4 times? Well, that sucked. Well, there goes take no damage. God. I don't like what I'm seeing there. Dude, really? I only got 4 out of 10 golds. Oh. I have no idea how much is left, but that's brutal. Really? I got 80 of 80. $80 of 80 is easy. It's you have to get every one of the golds that spawns. Good to know. That's brutal. Which I don't even remember the ones I missed at this point, honestly. Either you have to get all of them, or it's so close to all of them that it feels like all, because a bunch of them must spawn together. A little forgiving on that one. Okay. Okay. I'm only just now connecting in my head that this doesn't have a time requirement. So you quite literally can go whatever fucking speed you want, so long as you're keeping up with the targets. Nope. Fuck me. Seriously, if that was the only one I missed and I don't make it because of it, I'm going to be annoyed. That's 7 of 10. I would be at 8 if I didn't miss it. Unless I am just outright not seeing some golden spawn. Nine. You can miss, like, one of them. Fuck, that sucks. I think I missed 2. So you can miss, like, 1. So I have to do it again. That is why I don't like these trials. It literally is just... You have to aim for damn near perfection on a lot of them. And that requires you to keep redoing them. Thankfully, most are fast enough that it's not a real issue. But when you run it... Wow, that shouldn't have missed. Okay. When you run into the, like, here's a 9-minute timer that you need to do it under. Every single time I'm like, that is a suspect amount of time. Excuse me? What the fuck? How did I miss those? I really could just ignore all of them except the golds, huh? Cool. That is part of the trick because you have unlimited courage, which means you can just keep popping rot shots. Since those slow time for you, you should just immediately pop them every single time a gold shows up. Because your courage just insta-regens. That was a fully charged arrow. I don't know why that didn't just immediately kill it. Come on, let's keep this going. Why is this making me consider picking bow back up in Monster Hunter? Didn't miss anything. Cool. Hit every target, hit every goal, didn't take damage. Cool. That only took like 3 or 4 times to get it perfect. Arrowhead Charm. I don't know what that does. I won't know until I get out. Next up. Complete course within 2 minutes 30 seconds. Collect all 3 owl feathers. Collect 20 light wisps. So we got another course. Okay. Why do these give me such hard Rayman vibes? Okay. Weird landing. We're playing fucking Wipeout? Dude, what? Accidentally jumped them both. Unintended. Gaming. What? Hello? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Why would you just expect me to know I'm supposed to suicide myself for that? I definitely have not run into that before. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oh my god. My first instinct in this game is never to just jump off a cliff for something, strictly because it will kill you immediately. Like, that is a bold ask. That was a cool choice, though. Not gonna deny. Missing 1 and 3 wisps. Go, Kina. Come on, Kina. What the fuck was the loss in momentum on that one? Sheesh. No fault of my own. Just lose 2 seconds there. Go. That's a little brutal. Can you move? Hello? What? Oh my god, where do I save all of this time? Dude, I'm 10 seconds late. I don't know where I recap 10 seconds on that. Unless I figure out where it lets me shoot up to that last thing instead of climbing, I've got nothing. I don't think I did much of that slow outside of the, like, couple jumps that forced me to just not move. Which, I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that either. Why did you double jump? Didn't ask for that. Nope, still didn't ask for that. Really, game? You're serious with that? Hello? Fun fact, you can pause during black screens. That's interesting. The amount of times that I have lost bow and arrow shots because I let go of both triggers too quickly for the game to keep up with is stacked up beyond my patience at this point. You have to loose the shot before you let go of the aim, or it just doesn't fire. If you do them too quickly together, it just doesn't fire anyways, even if you do it in the right order. Considering how important the bow and arrow is to combat and traversal, that's a little brutal. I'm being excessively purposeful right now about making sure it's pressed in the right order. I still have no idea what hitting a laser beam does. Game, come on. Like, assumedly, it hurts. But considering I've yet to run into it, it's hard to know. Hello? Was ist das? Hidden path? Now we're really getting Rayman Arena on it. What the fuck? Found the time save. And an extreme one at that. Good lord. until it just fucking drops me in the rot anyways, or the corruption, excuse me. Very interchangeable in my brain. Interesting. Wow. That was a singular thing, just last second notice that the rot could pull the lever, and it saves you like 30 plus seconds. Wowza. Okay. That was a unique one, because there's no other trial quite like that. Not only does it kind of tell you, hey, why don't you just suicide off this cliff to unlock the next thing, it also had the little hidden lever. Not so hidden, but like not immediately noticeable lever. Nothing else had that. So that's really interesting. I wonder why that one was so different. I don't think that's the last one. I imagine there's at least one more trial I'll unlock. Or set of, I should clarify. After doing the end of the game. But I could be wrong. Next up, yeah, there's still 2 sets that I have not gotten to. And Archer is still just the best looking one. Not gonna lie. Archer still just kind of kills the rest in terms of fashion. It's just too good. Alright, any wise words for me before I proceed?
Your dash allows user to evade attack.
No, okay. I don't need that. That's not helpful. Oh, I'm good. I probably could use a stretch, but I've been hydrating, and I had such a huge meal earlier today that food-wise, I'm fine. We're right at the end. Like, I can tell this is the final push, so as soon as the game is over, I'm going to go grab, like, something small to eat before I hang out for another hour or two on my own, like, off-stream, obviously, and then just probably hit the sack. I have not fully figured out what I'm going to do tomorrow, but finishing this tonight does free up a lot of time for me tomorrow to either start Mass Effect 2 or socialize with human beings. I will stop and stretch before we proceed this. Sorry. I forgot Aisling was in a chair behind me and I just backed right into it. Oh. Yeah, they are. I'll never get over my shoulders popping because I'm very consistent about it. Not something I knew people could do until I just magically did it on accident. I don't have much room to do more. I need to push something away. Oh man, I didn't even think about it. I also, due to the chair I now have, the second chair, I can do a really nice back stretch. I need to back you up a little bit there, sweetheart. I need to scooch you. There we go. Because I can lift the armrests, lock them in, put my knees underneath it, and then bend my back over the other side, and it's so nice. I used to do this with desks in school, and it would crack my back something fierce. And then I could also just, I don't really use armrests and chairs anymore because when I do it, my elbow starts to hurt. But I forgot that I actually do have the ability to use them specifically for stretching my back. Oh, that's good. All right. Earbuds back in. Last bit of my water. Let's do it.
Your will is strong, spirit guide. The power of the mountain shrine is mine. I took it to save my people.
It's time, Toshi. Let go, and we can restore your home together.
You wanna challenge me? Come.
Ooh, he actually drew a sword this time. I'm gonna immediately just shift that a little bit. Alright. That's what I was worried about. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Okay, Dark Souls ass fucking combo. More aptly, that would have been Elden Ring, but still. Oh, he'll parry that too. Okay, man, really? How many times did I just roll and it just didn't go off? Toshi really is built different compared to everything else. Why'd you have to dodge back? That was unnecessary. Okay. That was some hard heat seeking. Little unnecessary. I was hoping it would just start the moment I went in. I'm not watching this again. Let's just get into it. That did not look like he was going to keep going. Not very cool. Please stop heat-seeking me. That, Dude, why do you have to instinctively dodge so much shit? I hate that. Stop dodging backwards, please. Really? He purposely went faster? Also, you're not allowed to dodge out of that? What the fuck? That is not cool. Bitch. It was purely lucky timing. Okay. Dude. You can dodge back, but you're not going to dodge that part of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair warning on that attack. Toshi, come on, bro. Why are you designed so poorly compared to the rest of them? Come on. I get it's a final boss, but he's not telegraphing shit very well. Did not think he was going to attack me in that moment. My mistake, I guess. Oh my god, that is way too fast. That is borderline unreactable if you don't know. Also, the fact that he will purposefully... No. He purposefully dashes back from attacks, which, let me tell you, pretty fucking brutal. Dude, he can catch you in combos that you're literally not allowed to roll out of if you get bopped by the first hit, which is fucking brutal. And if you try to charge an attack on him, he can and will whip an attack out just fast enough to hit you anyways. Don't like that. I can't get a feel for why he sometimes is able to That was a bold move. I probably should have gotten punished for that. Alright, I shielded. It didn't do anything. Don't appreciate that one. Dude. Okay. Oh my god, Toshi. Brother! Come on! You really want to utilize your dash in this fight, huh? Shield, please? Hello? Not pulse, shield. Didn't need that. Nope, not what I needed. Okay. Hello? Completely whiffed that. That's the entirety of my energy. Okay. No. I don't know how much I agree that that should have missed. Oh my god, does your combo end, dude? Okay, he's still going. Mm-hmm. Don't appreciate it. Cool, got him with both. He'll deflect. I cannot figure out why he sometimes deflects, sometimes doesn't. Is it the color of his staff? Dodged you that time, fucker. Hello? The inconsistency with his deflex, sometimes hitting you, sometimes not, is a little brutal. Okay, so that just chases. Very cool. Hello? Yep, fucking A, this fight. Do it again. If it at least restarted the moment I entered the arena, this would be a little easier for me. But the mental, like... It's not even like, oh my god, it's a waste of time. Because there's some where it's like, your run back to the boss is legitimately like 30 fucking seconds. That shit sucks. Or the ones that are like, oh my god, wow, very telegraphed. Thank you, Toshi. Cool, man. Some boss fights where the run back is like fucking 3 minutes. That shit's the worst. This isn't a surprising, like, waste of time. It's just, why do I have to keep reinitiating the same cutscene every fucking time? Oh my god, you can... He has a hitbox on the fucking ground? What? All of that. All of that. And you still hit me through that. I want super armor like yours in a lot of games, my guy. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm dead. That was terrible. Okay. I shot him with a rot arrow, dashed into him. Two things that normally would stun most enemies. And he just fucking powered through it. That's terrible. Why did you just do that? Okay, man. Your combos are way too long. Hello? Okay. You coming down? Oh my god. You do not have nearly enough wind up on that first attack. That shit is so not telegraphed well. I know it's coming because I've seen it, not because I reasonably should be able to react. Nope. Okay. Alright. He's still going. Cool. I'm glad I didn't just immediately attempt to, oh my god. Okay, sure. First one hit me and I get hit stunned into the second one. Cool. Love it. This fight feels notably worse than the majority in the game. In terms of the boss fights we've done. He's a little much compared to everything I've been reasonably prepped for. Oh my god. Sure. Okay. Nope. Oh, that time I hit it. Dude, inconsistent. Oh my god, that is so not telegraphed, man. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm really tired of that attack, actually. I'm jumping too early on this. I would also argue that he... There we go. I think he just delays that attack too much in the first place. Dude, he heat seeks fucking madly with those lunges, and I do not appreciate it. Deflect. New attack just dropped. Okay. Need courage. I tried to dash out of that, and it literally just told me no. I am impressed I'm alive. That caught me, though. Fuck you. This fight, man. Cool, I'm glad you just took no damage from that. Very cool. Love that. Super dope. Okay, alright. Alright, cool. Thanks for letting me do anything. Okay, so instead of being allowed to dash out of that, I just lost all of my shield energy instead. Love it. Fucking A! Those flame sweeps suck, man. Nope, that is not what I wanted, but that was misinput on my part. Nope. Cool, glad you could just do that. Man, can you stop deflecting my shit? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate damage to take. I should have chosen what I was going to do with that attack earlier. He should phase transition now. Never mind. Toshi, come on, brother. He tried. He failed to dodge that one. There it is. I've pushed him very quickly, and he's only just now getting to this. Sure. Oh my god. How many times? Fuck you. Wow. Goodbye. He can multi-hit you way too easily in this fight. You just get chained, man. Is this the Dark Souls second health bar? Are we doing it?
Together, the Rot are quite powerful. But I have faced them once before.
Oh my god, are the Rot the beast that he killed? This is their form when he separates them? I had a feeling when they're all together, like, they become something else, but...
Let me show you their true nature.
So we don't have Rot abilities now? No, not the little guy! The littlest of guys, he's gone. No, he took our Rot. Oh my god. Is this a full area? It's not even on the map. There we go. There they are. I don't feel like that's the mask we were seeing. Oh my god. Do not like that. Okay, don't like that either. I was right. You have to weaken the spots first. Oh, okay. How's up? Oh, because you whipped me out of the stage. I'm like, why am I not moving? Okay. Please do not skip that. The fact that there's still courage drops is really funny, actually. Dash to the gate, yep. Oh my. Sure, that still got me. Oh my god, please? Nope, didn't get the dodge roll. Not what I wanted. Fuck. Yeah, next time please don't block me 8 times in a row. We are gonna get some of our guys back. Cool. We have 1 level of guys back. Now I'm back in the fight with fucking no health. I just instantly died to the roar? Fuck you. Really? That's ridiculous. That's so stupid, dude. Let it stun me for the sake of being shitty, but do not do damage on that. Why would I ever have anticipated that would just instantly get up, yell, and do damage? That's ridiculous. Come on. Sure? Elden Ring ass delay. Nope. Once again, I just don't dodge anything right now. Okay. Please don't throw me out of the arena. Okay. Elden Ring ass delay. I fucking lost my shot again! Come on! Can we just restart this fight, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, fuck off, Toshi. You really do want to just bomb arrow everything in combat, man. Multi-bomb just is too fucking valuable not to be using. Sure, just missed the shot 4 times in a row. I'm so good at this game. Sure, I don't agree that that should have fucking hit me, but... No dodge roll, not... okay. Goodbye. At least the music is fucking banging right now. And it's gone. I am literally at the same fucking health threshold. Run. Run, bitch, run! I did not expect to fight the fucking Curse Rot Greatwood in this fight. And, like, obnoxiously apt name. Okay, sure, that killed me. Because the whole gimmick of the Curse-Rotted Greatwood in Dark Souls 3 is that it just has a bunch of pustules that you're supposed to pop to do the majority of the damage. And then it has, like, one vulnerable zone outside of that. I feel like that's literally what I'm fighting, but one that's much more aggressive in a way that's obnoxious due to the limitations of the game. Cooking? Bitch. Cool, didn't take damage that time. Only because my shots were on point. I do not want to feel like I'm fighting the fucking Greatwood as the final boss in any game. Just because that boss was, like, incredibly lame, realistically. The worst part is how many times I fucking died to it. Please get closer. Keep going. There we go. I need to be getting more aggressive with my dashes. That is half my problem right now. Give me my goons back. That was weird. Well, that was something. Where's the pustule? He renewed on hand. Fucking A, why can't I dodge this? Please stop throwing me out of the arena, dude. That shit's not cool. Oh my god, the game is not built to handle that. Holy fuck. That just dropped frames like mad. Way too late on that. That's on me. Stop turning shit every time I'm attempting to hit your weak spots. What did I just say? Oh, he has a range limit on that. Good to know. Next stop. Furthest we've made it. Oh god. You're gonna make me parkour? Is it a race? Like, am I gonna die if I go too slow? Is it just a respite? I don't understand. Question mark? What am I missing? Please don't tell me you're expecting me to just jump off again. Because if that's the case, you do a terrible job of suddenly communicating it. What a... Yep, okay. Disagree, but whatever. Left. Okay. Goons. Damn, it's so many more of them. Oh, I'm back to full. That's a little... I feel like you could have reasonably had one or two more phases before that, but sure. Head wound, question mark? No, he gets his own goons. Woza. What is going on, dude? Oh look, I finally have access to healing. Okay. Sorry I turned my back. I just should never look away, apparently. Don't dodge. What the fuck? Where'd you just come from? Oh my god, that roar does not need to do damage, please. Especially when you're gonna do it 3 times in a row. Bro, huh? I do not appreciate you charging me like this. Oh my god. Okay. Your roar should not do damage. I really fucking hate that stuff. I hate it in Monster Hunter 2, and I complain about it nonstop. And roars don't even do damage in Monster Hunter. They just very fucking obnoxiously stun you constantly because monsters will just randomly decide to roar like 4 times in a row. It's incredibly dumb. No. Apparently just locked the fuck in on that attempt, huh? You deserve a proper full charge shot. Alright. Toshi again, question mark. New little dudes, look at them! The same noise every time. They're just little guys! He's just chilling there. Look at them, the goons. You done yet? I expect a round 2 with him. And if we don't, I'll be very surprised.
Ancestors trusted in the power of the mountain shrine. Its waters nurtured our village, gave us life, strengthened our connection to the spirit realm. I could not understand why he would betray us. Our home was crumbling, and the people looked to me for answers. I failed them, and could only watch as life drained from the village.
So we should do nothing? You should take action.
The creature is connected to the balance of the land. Its presence, the famine. They are part of a natural cycle. The land needs time to heal. We must cross the mountains. It's time to look for a new home.
Your faith in the old ways has blinded you.
Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Zajiro, you have the power to stop this. We should drive it out.
Put down the staff, Toshi.
I will end this suffering.
Damn, he fucking killed the old man? What the hell? That's brutal, man. I'm here to save my people by any means necessary. Literally kills one right off the bat. Brutal.
Why are you punishing us?
Okay, that's the uncorrupted version. Yeah, there you go.
What did we do? Answer me. How many people must die?
It's like a big cat.
Why? Tell me. Don't turn your back on me. Listen to me. We devoted ourselves to you. We don't need you.
Okay, he's still alive. Interesting.
This is it.
Zajiro once told me change was an essential part of life. He understood the wrought God's purpose. Fear drove my actions, and I destroyed something beautiful. If I had just listened to Zajiro, how many could have been saved?
I'm sorry, Toshi. We're not meant to suffer such pain. Grief is natural, but it can imprison us, change who we are. Your torment has lasted long enough. Nothing will change what happened here. You must forgive yourself so the land can heal.
Come, Toshi. Our time here is over.
This is the second time where it suddenly cut, and it felt a little awkward. The last time was before we got into the battle with Toshi.
There is only one spirit left for you to help.
It's herself, isn't it? What was I saying? Before we got into the fight with Toshi... Oh my god, autosaves. Huh. Cool. There was the cutscenes with Zajuro, and there was something about it where, like, mid-cutscene, or, like, really towards the end of the cutscene, it did, like, a hard cut that I noticed just enough because it wasn't smooth. I don't know why. So that time I noticed it again, but this time it was going from pre-rendered to in-game. Maybe it did last time and I didn't notice it well enough, but... Will this end the game? Question mark. That's why I just saved, just in case. I should have saved before I started fighting Toshi, actually. Because I want to potentially do the trials, but it's not that important.
Goodbye, little friend.
Yep. That's why that one's a little really weird. That is quite literally the leader. That is probably the, like, main brain cell of the rock god. So the question is she putting it back together? Is she praying for them, or is she praying for herself? Meditating, whatever. Because I feel like Kena is dead. I feel like she is. I feel like she's also a spirit. Okay, they're all going back together. Important to note that we didn't technically within canon have to collect all of them to bring it back. I am super curious if collecting all of the rot spirits does something before the final boss section, though. Because technically they would be at full power at that point, you know? It's so pretty. It's a big kitty. Alright, that's game, apparently. Damn. I'm super curious to see any notes in the credits about the voice actors. I feel like there was some weird disconnects in several bits of the voice acting. Huh. I was hoping to see a voice director. Like, there was one or two characters that were just egregiously quiet the whole time. Like, Kana honestly was quiet pretty much every time she talked. Then you've got Toshi, who just sounds completely fuck off different from everyone else because he's got an accent to him. Which is weird, because I feel like you would do that to everybody or nobody, or at least more than one person. He stands out so much because of that. It's really weird. All samples recorded with permission, hell yeah. Very good soundtrack, that's for sure. Theophany. Always interesting when people choose to go by pseudonyms and or like gamer names, kind of usernames for the work they do. Tongue drum instruments. Special thanks, music. Hi, sweetheart. You coming back up on the desk? What's up? I am so surprised that nothing else has come out of this game. Like, I mentioned the same stuff I mentioned earlier. A DLC, a sequel, fucking an animation of some capacity. There's so much possibility with this game world. This narrative, etc., etc. I would honestly say just make like a short animated series that's literally just the game. Like the story of the game, and it would do fucking amazingly with how well this game was animated. ENV artist. Please tell me it's not going to get weird. Yeah, it did get weird for me tabbing out. Even though it's supposed to be bordered windowless, this game is very weird about tabbing off of it. It's a good game, though. Ow. Ashley, be careful, sweetheart. I know you're supposed to get fed in 30 minutes, so you're getting antsy, but come on. %81 on Metacritic. I'm fascinated why it's only an 81. Critic reviews gave it an 81, and user score is 8.2. They're damn near fucking identical. That's really interesting. 82 critic reviews. This was 21. Oh my god, 2021. Wow. Did not think it was that old. Mind-blowing how much time passes sometimes. 1,671 user ratings. Does not bring any breathtaking innovation. Do games have to be innovative to be good? That is my immediate response to this critic review. A balanced experience. Okay. I still would probably give it an 8.5 to 9. Ember Lab didn't try to reinvent the wheel. Why is everyone focusing on the fact that they just reuse mechanics like everyone else does? I'm fascinated by that. New Game Plus. New challenges and hidden secrets await. Cool. First things first. I want to look up what changes. Sweetheart, come on. Be careful. She's like trying to get my attention because she really wants to get fed early. And in the process, she's also like stepping on the keyboard as she's not supposed to. Ba, 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 ba. Careful, babe. Oh my god, please stop. Hey, hey, off. You know you're not supposed to do that. You're being very greedy right now. Yeah, the moment I moved my chair, she hopped off the desk. So she's not doing it for attention, she's doing it for food. Because she wants me to feed her early, as always. Just fit for first place, too. Alright, carries over. Rots found, hats, quantity bought. There are 10 new hats in New Game Plus. Outfits unlocked, ability and ability upgrades, karma, gems earned, charms unlocked. There are 5 new charms. Spirit Child completions, cursed chests. This is a weird one. Chests are recognized as collected, but the chests themselves are still closed, so it looks like they're not, but they are. Does not carry over flower shrines, spirit mails, meditation spots, warp points. Interesting. Meditation spots. Warp points, hat carts discovered. The hats unlocked by discovering hat carts will be unlocked. All chests that would contain charm stones or hats which were previously collected, when reopened, simply give you gems. Chests that contain rots simply remain closed and inactive. Wow. I always like knowing what carries over. What difference is there on New Game Plus mode? Got questions. Let's see. Do I have to give up a completed save file? No, you can continue your regular save even after. Can New Game Plus be played on any difficulty? Yes. Does it affect the story? No. What kinds of changes happen to enemies? More enemies per group spawn. Most difficult enemy type. More difficult enemy types in almost every group. Story bosses get some new attack patterns. New Game Plus Master is hard as fuck. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely imagine so. Honey, seriously. You got fed extra today, too, so you have no right to be complaining. No New Game Plus is really disappointing. It didn't launch with New Game Plus. They added it. Yeah, they added it in the anniversary update. Oh, wow. And that's when they added it to Steam, too. What has this group worked on, other than Kana? Ember Lab. Kana is literally their only game. Wow. Really? I'm so fascinated by that. What are they cooking, dude? Hi, sweetheart. If you go to their website, the very first thing is it's just covered in Kana. Our work. There it is. Hi, sweetheart. Are you standing on something that's preventing me, or is this just not working? Okay. Yeah, you're standing on something. What are you doing? Oh, it's also just not working. It's both. Why is the tab not working? Hello? Your website's broken, Ember Lab. I think they're an animation studio. Ember Lab strives to create immersive stories through technical innovation, compelling characters, cinematic worlds. Founded in 2009 by brothers, Ember Lab began as an animation and digital content studio. No shit. Portfolio includes the character-driven commercials and animated shorts for Coca-Cola, Hisense, and MLB. Wow. No wonder they don't have another game. Oh my god, were these the people that made that fucking Majora's Mask cinematic trailer? Like, actually? I'm gonna mute this while I watch it. Yeah, they fucking were. Oh my god. That was this group of people? I remember when that shit exploded and people wouldn't stop talking about it. You were like, oh my god, they're making Unreal Engine fucking Majora's Mask. That's never gonna happen. Their website's broken as fuck, though. When was this launched? I don't think they've updated their website in like 2 years. I am very curious what they're working on, though. Like, genuinely. Portfolio. That's what I've been looking for. Hisense 4K ULED. Crabs and Penguins. Dust. Majora's Mask fan film. Yep. There it is. I've heard of none of their other work outside of the Majora's Mask fan film, which big surprise on that one. Whatever happened to Ember Labs 7 months ago. Wow. Sony was helping with Kana since 2017. Next game. They have announced another game, supposedly? Yeah, they've announced another game. Cool. Building the ultimate PS5 dad game? What the fuck? Interesting. But they are apparently working on other games, so that's cool to know, because I would like to play more from them. Anyways, it's been near 7.5 hours. I'm going to type up my thoughts on this game in the Discord and call it a night.